Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da, da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Immortal and Crumbs. What's up? Crumbs, how you doing, man? No, you are first, man. You are first. You're Immortal. You're showing up when we're trying something new out. We're trying out something new. Ugh. Curious what it is? Have you ever been sick of tier 6 juicers in your lockdown lobbies? Have you ever shot someone 30 times only to die to 2 of their tier 5 bullets? Here is my solution. You bring an unloaded SVT with a mag with SNB loaded up your ass. So that way, you get 10 shots of tier 6 juicer killer that you can decide when you want to pull out. You've been doing that? I mean, yeah, dude, like yesterday, I'm not sure if you were here for like yesterday's stream, but it was 3 or 4 games in a row of just dying over and over and over again to tier 6 juicers while I was trying to run like AK-102, T951, T03. It's like, brother, this is lockdown. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? So this is my current solution. I wish I had a bigger ass so that I could maybe bring 2 mags, so that I could still bring larger pill bottle or additional pill bottles. But this is the solution right now. I would just forego the pills entirely and just bring LPs. But I currently have 90 pill bottles. The thing is, T6 is better on lockdown than Forbidden. I know, dude, but that doesn't make it okay to do it. It's not right, man. It's not fucking right. Like, it absolutely gives you more value because people are less likely to run armor that's gonna, melt you anyway, right? Like, I get it. Like, it makes sense. It's just fucked. It's just fucked, man. It's so fucked. I'm sick of it, dude. The lockdown gear cap cannot come soon enough. Like, the only people that don't want the lockdown gear cap are the ones that are, like, abusing that system. Plus, people that are also just like, oh, those people just suck anyway. Like, I'll just shit on them. It's like, all right, good for you. I'm a solo. I can't do that. I'm not built like you, apparently. Oh, shit. I mean, I wasn't gonna do a scav raid, but I'm also not gonna say no to a free P90. What the fuck? Yo, those guys that are happy with T6 and lockdown, they just built different. I don't know. I'm just a little bitch. It is what it is. L-Canner 27 is a game changer. It is a game changer. It also doubles the cost of the gun. It goes from like 50 to 90k, I think. So I'm trying not to spend a lot extra on it. Like there is a world where I put the scope bracket in my ass as well, and then slip both of them on. But I'm not trying to do all that. I'm really not. It is definitely better, and the original build that I had set up with the SVTU had the 1x4 L-can on it. But I I didn't stick with it because you know I'm probably gonna die a lot with this thing, right? I'm trying to make it as like inobtrusive to my current system, to my current playstyle. Excuse me, current playstyle as much as possible. All right. Hello, Indiff. Hold your gun. Hired from the unemployment office today. Boss said, clean out your desk, and I'll see you in the office on Monday. I think I heard someone. Am I losing it? Well, that's unfortunate. We are 30 seconds into our first raid, and I'm already losing it. Ain't that just the thing? Two airdrop supply crates is kind of nice here. What is not nice is not being able to hear my own voice, I will say. Isn't this the bad mag? Yeah, this is better leg meta ammo, isn't it? Oh, but there's F and then there's also X. It probably won't matter one way or another. I don't remember exactly which one's the better ammo. I don't need to try too hard farming off scabs, because I already got my shit. But yeah, Mortal, how's life for you, man? Sorry, a Naisu. I didn't say hi to you, Naisu. What's up? I don't think that's Villa. No, that's right in front of me. Sounds fake. Definitely fake. Not gonna waste the P90 on this. Bit unnecessary, but c'est la vie. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright. Gotta have backup ammo for the backup gun, you know? Ooh, okay. I should be taking this rig, actually. What am I doing? Debating if I want to post content or not. Dude's too lazy to edit and trim. Dude, I think that editing and trimming is kind of the easy part, at least if it's shorts. You don't see me post my vids? I go crazy on the editing. I don't go crazy, but I have a TikTok and a YouTube that I post my shorts onto. I don't post my full-length videos as much as I should, but that's because the hard part for me is not like editing. The hard part for me is I don't know how to make my own thumbnails. I'm not really good at that shit, unfortunately. That's the main thing stopping me from like posting a shit ton of content. Want to see full raids? I have a few of those. I have one edited that I was showing off yesterday. But I just don't, I don't have a thumbnail for it, so I haven't posted it. Oh, it's slightly better. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's nice, though. Can I get below 45? Probably can. Easily can. Let's see. Yeah. I generally like seeing full raids, too. But I don't know. Like, I don't like a lot of, like, the downtime in my raids, right? That's the other thing. If people wanted to see, like, a full unedited raid, like, you know, there's always, like, my YouTube and the Twitch VODs. Yeah. That's what I used to do when I would watch a lot of, stream content. But ever since I started playing more, I've definitely, like, the amount of content that I watch has definitely gone down because I'm already spending, like, you know, 6 to 8 hours every day that I stream playing the game. So I definitely don't watch as much as I used to. Just don't wanna get burned out in the game, you know. Oh, boss is here. He's shooting up into the air, right? Alright, let's get inside. I think this is a dead raid that we got. Are they under me? Over here, maybe? I think it's really bad, dude. Let's use the P90 here in a sec. I don't think I have any painkillers. But yeah, like, the reason why I don't just post, like, edited raids... What I could do is I could just post full, unedited raids without a thumbnail. And that would be a solution. Maybe I could do that on, like, a side stream or something. I don't know. Or a side channel. But on the main channel, I would prefer there to be, like... medium effort content. At the very least. So, like, what that means to me is, like, edited raids. You know, shit that maybe, like, looks a little bit better than... I don't know. Shit that's just edited, you know, man? And if I'm putting the effort to edit it, then I want to also put in, like, the effort for the thumbnail. Because, literally, like, the thumbnail and the title of the video matters more for metrics than anything else. I shouldn't put all this effort into reloading this damn thing. I'm going to take the MP5 anyway. Actually, we're loading this bad boy up, aren't we? Yeah. Goodbye, Spoon. I'm sorry to drop you like this. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I trying to do here? That's what I'm trying to do. Good God. Brain's just not working. With the scav bodies. Good to know. I mean, yeah, that's just the reality of editing shit, man. And it's why, like, I try to put effort into the presentation of the videos, but I just don't have those skills myself. I have friends that have those skills, but I'm basically bottlenecked by, like, their ability to and their speed to release thumbnails for me, which is something I really need to fix. I need to learn how to do that shit for myself. It's not good that I'm, like, relying on other people for that kind of thing. In fact, I meant to do that yesterday, but I was being a lazy piece of shit, so I just ended up not doing it. Womp womp. Alright, let's do all the safes and get out of here. Might have a gold or two here. 15,000. It's a shame that there's no painkillers or surge kits on any of those bodies. Nothing? Steps. Could be the player scavs outside. Gotta be careful. Let's get to those safe, yeah? Always safe so far is like looting. Yeah, that's the idea though. I think someone's in there. Oh. Buddy, you just tanked that shit. Holy. Alright, well, we were right about there being a rat in here. Oh, we can finally stop moaning and groaning. Alright. Sounds good, Immortal. Now, I gotta do that shit myself between raids as well. I gotta get to cleaning a little bit too. My partner's getting stressed out. Retro bag is better than what I got right now. Could drop a bunch of the doo-doo here. Grab his bag. Before I load it up. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Although I'm realizing I can't take both wrap simples, so this was a somewhat moot. Alright, a juice? Alright. Well, that's a lot of good blue loot. Got a little bit of oil here. Oil. A little bit of oil. Oil. Alright. Oil. All the tiny meds can definitely go at this point. I want to keep the stuff that at least has medium value, including the wiener bag. Monsieur Wiener Bag. Alright, what else we dropping here? Definitely break down some MP5 mags. Yeah, it's breaking down 2 of them should be good. Keep the surge. I want that stock too, actually. Hold on, let's actually eject the ammo from this thing as well. Please, eject the ammo pretty please. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that guy was expecting to get grenaded by a scav. So that can go. I'll lose the radio too. Why not? And lastly, we'll take this guy's tube. I think we're good. If we looted just at everything that we could possibly want from these guys. This guy, rather. Sick. Oh, we didn't even have time to loot the safe. Let's go. I want to be shooting shit ammo. Let's not overthink this. Alright. Time to go. goodness, we're late into the raid. We are late into this raid. I really should not start the stream with a bottle of empty water. Empty bottle of water. Bottle of water. What's the effective range on this? I'm curious. 36? What about you? Oh, so the P90's actually got some pretty decent range compared to other SMGs. Low for an AR, but I feel like I've seen more P90s lately than AR-57s. When you factor in the rate of fire, it kind of makes sense. Obviously, the 57's got better range, generally more versatile. But P90's probably got higher DPS, yeah? At least within 30 meters. Within the effective range. And the AR-57 specifically has ergo problems. There's an airdrop container right there. Look at that. Not the Mac 10 mag. We're leaving it behind. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I saw the operators eliminated 3 and I was just like, huh? Huh? Bro? Alright, time to get our first batch of cells in. I think this thing is still 10k. 8k, I think that's worth selling. I don't know, man. This isn't really specifically worth it, but it's definitely... I just don't want to have single bullets of AP floating around the stash, you know? Say this in 9,000. Blah, 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 blah. That shit is expensive nowadays, eh? What do you mean action too frequent? How slow do I have to go? Do I have to enunciate every item cell? Dude. Damn, we got a lot of 6.3. I'm not gonna ask you to do all that at once for me, though. I know that's not gonna go well for me. Oh my god, the wiener bag is so cheap now. Wiener bag is actually a pretty good beginner's bag, I would say. You just fill it full of goodies and don't worry about it too much. A lot of shit getting bulk sold, it looks like. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do my trades. Ugh. Gotta do my hand stretches. Oh, the trade's getting more and more pricey, dude. Just kidding. 90k is still a good deal. Not a good deal. Not a good deal. Big deal, big deal. Nope. Yeah. Yes, I think. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da. Hey, Jakes. What's up, Jake? I'll show you in a sec. You, if you were here yesterday, you already should have an idea of what it is. I'll describe it once I'm done with this Logi shit, though. But basically, the premise for it is that Lockdown is just infested with T6 juice squads, right? Like, it makes sense. People, you're more likely to get your value out of your armor. There's more people that are running less tier 5 ammo, usually even tier 4. T6 is fucking incredible against. So people bring their own T6 in because in Forbidden, if you get shot, you're gonna die in a couple seconds anyway, right? However, as a guy who's running tier 4 ammo into Lockdown, which I feel like is pretty reasonable, I think that's kind of fucked up. So here's my tech. I bring whatever rifle I'm gonna bring anyway, doesn't matter, AK-102, T951, T03, F2000. And from now on, I'm going to be pairing it with an SVTU that is empty with 10 rounds of SNB in a mag in my ass. That is the tech. Because I am sick of, specifically what happened yesterday, is I got 3 or 4 games in a row of T6 juicers. I almost won against most of them. And in one particular fight, I just mag dumped a guy, had to reload, mag dumped him again, and killed him in like 45 shots. And he almost killed me in 4 shots. And the only reason he didn't is because he shot me 2 times in the chest and 2 times in the arm from like 70 meters. If he hit me a 3rd time in the chest, I would have died. And that was after I mag dumped him. And that's because he was running tier 5 ammo, tier 6 armor, and I was running tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo. Like, the difference for just having, like, 1 or 2 different tiers of kit, just meaning that, oh, yeah, you can shoot a guy 30 times and he lives. Get fucked, idiot. Is ridiculous. And it's one thing if that's the vibe in Forbidden. Like, if I'm not bringing tier 5 ammo to Forbidden, that's on me, right? It's annoying, but I'll just run like an AEK or something. But the fact that that is becoming increasingly common in Lockdown is specifically why I feel the need to do something about it. And, like, change my playstyle so significantly. Yeah. I didn't want to be the degenerate. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to bring an SVTU into every raid with tier 6 ammo because I know all the guys, like, everyone's like whining like, oh, just, red ammo's just infesting everything. Well, I wouldn't need it if you weren't bringing tier 6 into Lockdown. Yeah, just the jump from tier 5 to tier 6 is... It makes you fucking invincible, man. It makes you fucking invincible. And keep in mind, like, this isn't going to make me, like, shit on the tier 6ers, right? This is not going to make me instantly win against juice squads. This is going to give me 10 shots against people that are hopefully overconfident and just trying to run me down, you know? And I've already gotten insane value from this the other day. So what I did on my last raid yesterday is I brought 6 additional, or I guess I brought 7 SVT mags to knock the operational supply tag off of them from a raid. So now I have, you know, 6 or 7 mags in my stash that are ready for this exact strategy. And if I run out, then I'll just do it again. If I start getting low, I'll do it again, rather. And if I die without loading up the SVT, then the SMB doesn't get lost. I only load the SVT when I see the juicers. So the idea is that this will hopefully let me run things that are not an AEK, right? That are not like an AR-57, and still be able to consistently have agency in my games. Because another one of the things that happened is, like, you know, I almost won a game where I brought a TO3, but I also tried bringing an AK-102 into a game because I was like, oh, haha, this would be kind of silly. I want to try out this gun. It's like 90k, but I'm still bringing Tier 4 ammo. But, you know, fuck me, I got chased across this entire road by a Tier 6 juice squad that just could not quite catch up to me. I ambushed them and mag dumped them 4 times. Got 0 kills. And then I got shot 3 times in the chest and died. Shit's fucked, man. I think that's faked, am I right? They saw me for sure. No usable mags. I forgot to kit up. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I gotta go. Wait, I forgot everything. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Oh, god. That's interesting. That's real interesting. New goal, survive. Alright. You just gotta pull the extract lever. Okay, I have ammo in my ass. I can top off my mag. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with the tent side team now. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna pack up my mag. That'll hopefully be enough to pull the lever and get the fuck back here. Oh, they're gassing it up right now. Right in front of me. I gotta back up. I mean, it sounds like we might need this thing. Overconfident moto helms. You hear that SVTU and you're gonna sit there chowing? Brother, what if I have tier 6 ammo? What if you can die in one shot? I don't like what I had to just do any more than you did. Okay, it's time to go. Moto down. Maybe we can make something of this. Hell of a game, gentlemen. Hell of a game. Lockdown, by the way. Y'all think I'll be able to kill my guy? Or loot my guy? My moto? Signs point to no. Alright. There's a guy ahead of me. Hello, Marcel. It's 2 dead motos. We forgot to bring all of our kit into this game. He's healing. He might have heard me. He might not have, though. Might be able to get a free kill. Oh, he knows. Or not. They might know. Think they're looting? We're getting value. That's 2 dead motos. We might have actually put a bullet through the visor of the same moto twice, even. I think that's a scav. Alright. Headshot twice there. Good on him. Ouch. Okay. Think we're out. Oh, we got 2 shots left at least. I kind of just have to land them, huh? Unexpected, but lootable. We need so much help. Dude, fuck it. Hold on. Just start searching the bag. This thing's done. Holy fuck, we are making something of this game, gentlemen. They flanked wide left at this point. They're gonna be like around here. I'm not sure what they're shooting at, but they're shooting at something. Want to get to yellow weight if possible. Probably finish the surge kit, drink the water, drop the mags, should get us to 45. Is this going to dehydrate me? No. Oh my god. His visor may be better. Good shout. Yep. Thank you, sir. You don't want to dance? Where's your buddy? I know there's two of you. Y'all, we came into this game with nothing, okay? I need to stress this. We came into this game with... We're not done yet. Holy shit, they're dead. Did we do it? Did we fucking do it? Did we clear this lobby with 30 bullets and a T951 and an SVT? We came in with fucking nothing on accident. Why the fuck am I not recording, dude? Why this game's getting it's going somewhere, dude. It doesn't matter that I'm not recording. It's going somewhere. What the fuck happened to this game? I mean, this proves it. Like this is what we need to do to function in these games, you know? All right, we're actually probably going to be stripping both of our T951s at this point. Start dropping tiny meds. What's in these mags? That's worth dropping. Oh my god, guys. I don't think that words can properly show, like, how... What's the word? Like, it's not fulfilling. Fulfilling's not the word. Vindicating, I think, is the word. How vindicating this feels. Like, I had a plan about, like, what I had to do to function in these lobbies. I did it, and it worked. I had a specific complaint. I was like, hey, these lobbies are fucked because X, Y, and Z. I changed my play. To address, like, what my fucking problems were. And now it's working. So fucking vindicating, dude. I understand why you think I should calm down, but I won't. I won't. Alright, alright. It's time to actually... I should actually calm down so I can loot properly. Okay, 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 okay. Are you full? Oh, I just dragged it. Oh my god. Alright. Goodbye, fish number 1. This guy brought the wrong T95 build. Actually, I think I'm supposed to keep this thing. Because there's the drum on it. Maybe too bulky. No, I don't think I can. Nah, it's gotta be stripped, unfortunately. Oh, with the big words. It's the correct one, though, man. Vindicating is the exact correct word. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna start the recording now. I can't believe what we just pulled off. That's tier 5 ammo. $96. Lovely. Absolutely fucking adorable. This is gonna be a ridiculous looting game. How much ammo is this? Is this just one bullet? I think this is literally just one bullet, correct? Yeah, actually, you can just go. I hear creeping. Should have been searching that the whole time. You guys might not be... Yeah, you're completely unsellable. I think this guy's getting bagged up. Then we just do this, drop our Chapman, or at least fold it up. Go from there. Oh my god, chat. Oh my fucking god. Thank god it worked. Thank god it worked. That's all I'm saying. Purples are definitely getting dropped here. Where'd my stack of A1 go? It was rendered somewhere. Right there. I think tier 5 ammo's getting, or armor's getting dropped here in favor of just piles of loot. It's gotta, right? In favor of like just a multicam filled with goodies. Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Is that worth? I'm not sure if that's worth. Any opinion havers? I mean, we have motos to get. What am I even doing up here? Guys, we headshot like 3 motos this raid. Or was it 2? It might have been the same moto multiple times. Let's actually check the body. If those guys just had the bravery to, like, push me, like, full push me quickly there, I think I just lose. I don't believe a grenade nerf made it to live. Holy fuck. I ain't fucking around, dude. Alright. I'm 90% on that being a scav. Hello, Mr. Moto. God. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm straight emotional, man. I'm straight up emotional. I feel like I've been in crazy world. For years. For ages. And now I'm finally back. I feel like I'm finally fucking back. Dude, it's always the first raid of the day, too, isn't it? If I only bring one of these guys out, might be a little better. I don't know. What do we have here? Grenades are definitely not, like, the god tier loot that I'm looking for. And I don't think that this helmet here, either, is what I want. Start dropping some shit meds, shit nades, shit grips. Yeah, like the stuff that we're looking to bring out is stuff that has, like, really, really high value. I think neither of these guys are making it out. I'll hold on to one of them for a little bit longer, but I don't think they're making it. I don't think they're making the cut. Anything else make it onto here? Unfortunate. The adapter should be worth. Drop the purple ammo? Yeah, definitely can. I mean, am I really leaving these pineapples behind? They're like 17k per, right? I mean, it's better than a multi-rig. I think it's wrong. Oh, we can actually swap this guy out. The compact grip is really, really good from like a value perspective. But it's fine to drop it for better loot once you get this opportunity to. Oh wow. Oh wow. BS, right? Mm-hmm. Which tier 5 ammo do I want to use to kill this scav? You're up, pal. Also, hello, Basic Mo in the YouTube chat. How's it going, man? Yeah, you could say we're up. You could say we're up. You could say we're up. I think that's sellable. This is both sellable. And if that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That is exactly what I am saying here. This is lockdown. I think I'm keeping this, huh? Isn't this 60k? Although it's the difference between... No, I can't justify that. That's just... It's just not worth it. Yeah, let me finish. And fuck it. Exactly, Ray. I there's a shift in player, like, tendencies, where people are... I'm not sure if realizing is the correct word. But players are just thinking, like, oh, like... I get more value from this kit in Lockdown than in Forbidden, because I keep dying instantly in Forbidden. This probably isn't worth it, huh? This 1x3. That may not be worth it. These definitely aren't worth it. Ah, fuck these things. So they just bring that shit into Lockdown instead, ruin my day. Render the thermal squad, killed 2, third killed me, so yeah, very good. Put X6 on the FD7. Sure. Sorry, guys, there's just a shit ton of loot to get. I have to Like, it's really, really hard to read chat and then, like, remember what I was doing a second ago, you know? We're gonna unpack these MPX megs. I mean, Immortal, this is true. Like, I'm having a good game because these guys brought too much shit in. But, like, I don't like what I'm having to do to my playstyle to accomplish this, if I'm being honest. I don't want to have to bring an SVT to get this done. Does that make sense? Like, I want to be able to just, like, bring an AR and have that be enough. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not right now. If Blue Cap occurs, it's not worth even running a 4-man in lockdown. I mean, I think that if there's 2 4-mans that are fighting each other, and everyone's running tier 5, like, you're getting half a mil per kill if everyone's running T5. What's the problem with that, you know? I don't think that there's a problem with that. Like, people are always talking about, like, oh, it's not going to be valuable enough. It's just like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? I think that a red dot can go on that as well. Oh, God, where the fuck is it? Guys, I know I'm being really slow. Just bear with me, okay? I know I'm being really slow. I just, not used to having this much shit in front of me, you know? Alright, that's going. These guys are stripped. Grab the pistol. I think we're unfortunately leaving the BT6 behind. So both of these guys lost their helmets. It was probably one of the AN95s that was laying around, now that I think about it. Is there anything else I can do for more multis? Wait, am I supposed to drop the Chapman chat? For better Tetris? Does the Chapman even affect my Tetris? I don't think it matters a ton, but I think that it's not, like, a bad idea. Should be folded. It doesn't add slots, but I don't think it's, like, bad, you know? I don't think it's... Like, I'm not sure if I would change the way things were set up. It's not hurting me. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we can double optic because of, AK-12s. Although, we probably shouldn't double optic the AK that we're using, huh? Actually, hold on. Can we fold this? No, we can't fold this. I should not have gotten rid of every mag. Is this one full of BS too? Okay, that'll work. That'll be fine. Alright. I should get these 10 rounds out somehow. Goodbye, pill bottle. Alright. We killed almost everyone too, huh, chat? I'm just gonna double check, veg. But I think that we basically killed everyone that popped up here. I already have double multi in the Chapman. What? Oh no, I am schizophrenic. Is this raid even real, guys? Guys, this is real, right? I'm not having a fake one, right? A door got pulled, right? Hold on, let me just see what this looks like. Yeah, no, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Unless I was going to change the entire setup, it doesn't change a single thing. Probably nothing of value. Almost certainly nothing of value here. Almost certainly fuck all. No, it's more valuable to loot the safes than what I'm doing right now. Alright, we're just gonna check real quick for reds. I thought that there was double moto, though. I guess there was only one? Oh, I should be wearing the moto, huh? I should have dropped this hat, worn the moto, then gotten another 2x2 out. Oh, my 7x sensitivity is not right. Holy shit. Where the fuck? Let's clear the immediate area. McKessie, today's raids are going crazy mode. I can't describe how I feel right now. I've been complaining about T6s and shit in lockdown. How hard they are to kill, how annoying they are to fight. And I tried my new strat today of bringing an SVT in alongside the rest of my kit, and we immediately just lobby wipes. Like, instantly. I hope you're running it in Forbidden Immortal. I mean, oh, I should have... Oh my god, can you stop killing my ass? You're gonna make me very... make you sad, Immortal. You make me sad. Sir! Sir! Can you not backpedal into me? Immortal. You can't beat him, join him, I get it, but you make me sad. I'm trying. That's the last thing I'm trying to do. That's the last thing I'm trying to do, you know? I just want to be able to run my AR with you. Maybe I'm just living in the fucking... In fucking Bozo land, man. Maybe I'm trying too hard to make this dumbass shit work. I don't think I can loot these. I think I only have time to loot safes. Yeah. Safe only. Oh my god. Please, brother. I think we're still good on time. Barely. What do we have here? Album? I don't know if that's worth it. It might be worth it compared to the multi. So I have multiple multis. SJ normal gun to lockdown for the same reason. I don't think you have to go that hard. I don't think an SJ is necessary, but I think something like that makes sense. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Just top me off. Alright. Just don't MIA now. Do not fucking MIA. No fucking way! Oh my god. Wait, this is actually gonna be such difficult logi. We have to drop an entire multicam for this. Do not MIA. Do not MIA. I just got headshot. We have to go. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You drop a multi, everything else is fine. Double red. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Which one of these is worse? I think it's this one. Alright, we have like 50 seconds or so to drop other shit in favor of what we have in here. No, it's fine. And then we just drop all this shit. Pick that up. Then word. Okay, it's fine. Oh! Oh! Oh no, we're live on YouTube and Twitch right now, friend. We're live in 2 places at once. I want to bring out one of these SHs. Just drop the pills, drop the small ammo stacks. Whatever, drop the money. It's fine. Actually, no, you suck. Get you. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. How much is that? That's fucking insane. That is ludicrous. Absolutely bonkers. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not sure how many of you were with me at the beginning of this. I brought a T951 and an SVT into this raid with me. I forgot all of my ammo. I had nothing. The only thing I had in my inventory was a fucking E3 medical bag. I had 10 rounds of S&B. I had 30 rounds of T951 Tier 4. And this is what we walked out with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lockdown, by the way. Lockdown. Mackenzie, we are. Mackenzie, I keep trolling myself, dude. I don't record at the start of my stream because I assume I'll just be warming up. So all of the combat on that stream did not make it into the recording, which is fine. I can download the VOD from Twitch, but it's just going to be worse quality. Oh. Yo, you have no idea how this feels. So fucking good. Oh my god. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Oh. I feel like I'm coming down from a high or something. Holy shit. I'm just putting everything away so that I don't accidentally sell things by singles on accident. Wanted to bundle them up, you know? It's just so much tier 5 ammo. It's just all tier 5 ammo. God, Immortal, I hope I come across you and clap you because holy shit. Yo, I know that someone told me to drop the purple ammo that I was carrying. That one sack of purple ammo was one slot for 40k. That's basically the same as 2.5 grenades. Purple ammo is pretty kitted now. It's pretty crazy now. Keep that in mind. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's probably gonna be the last good game that we get for today. Oh. Oh. We even got our helmet of choice from that, too. Like my favorite hat. We got a bunch of them for the storage. Oh. Oh, I thought these were 60k. Why are these so cheap right now? What the fuck? Does anybody know why these are so cheap? I feel like an idiot for bringing so many out now. Yo, big dudes, that is awesome, man. I literally don't even know where to start for that last raid. Like, what was so crazy about it? I know I'm sounding really, like, obnoxious about that whole thing, guys, but I was tilting so hard the last few days. Just not sure. I just didn't know what to do. And now I have a clear path forward. I feel like my world's fucking opened up. Because, like, what I just did, I can do that with any primary. I can run whatever I want as long as I have an SVT on my back. Alright. End if I bet, yeah. I don't like running them, but if you need, like, more stash logi or something, if you need more space in your stash, now is the time to buy those. I also bought, well, actually, Endif, I'll just show you. Hold on. Look at the stream, Endif. At the start of the stream, I bought a few Chapman. My backpack woes will never go away. They were 10k off. They were 10k off, and I bought like a billion of them. I will never have a problem with a backpack ever again. Yo, what is going on? Why are... Because, Endif, it's just like gear prices, right? Like the only prices that I see that are down are like backpacks and unarmored rigs. Everything else is still normal price. What's going on here? Does anybody know if something happened to make their prices go down like across the board? Because it's very bizarre. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Big dudes, that's generally what I do as well, but this is like super cheap. Oh, and if you might be onto something. I wonder if they did adjust their, like... What if they're doing some background market tinkering? I wouldn't even care if they were. I like the idea of things being cheaper so that people feel like they can keep playing the game, you know? We're gonna be running... Oh, okay, well I was gonna sell a couple of AR-60, or AK-60 mags because we're gonna be running less of them, but... We're out of cell slots, so I guess we will not be doing that. Oh my god. Alright. What we got laying around at this point? Probably a shit ton of AK-12s, right? Guys, can you tell that AK-12s break down really well, and that whenever I see them, I try to bring them out of raid? I don't think I'll ever have to buy an AK-12 again. Look at this shit. Oh, McKessie, I'm really glad you're running the the RPK, by the way. Are you running like one this build? My only advice for the RPK, besides the fact that like it's a decent gun to run, it'll kill people pretty good at close range, is just make sure that you're buying the dedicated RPK stock. The stats that it gives it compared to any other stock are so good value. The value is so good from that. Other than that, good luck, have fun, man. Oh. Let's get some money back, chat. What did I just get? Oh no, not my tubes. Oh, there's only 3 mil. Womp womp. The M4 parts are really expensive right now. That's strange. McKessie, make sure that the stock that you're downgrading to is this one, the dedicated RPK stock. Don't use the tube, use the dedicated RPK stock, okay? It'll be 20k, and it's the second best stock in the game for it. Everything else is fine, though. Run your preferred optic, get a cheaper grip, put a tip on that's nice and cheap, and you're good to go. Have fun. Oh, my head, dude. Hold on, I'm taking my hoodie off. Alright, so it looks like we are missing our lounge key, so let's buy that really quick. What do you mean, Endif? Are you saying that you think that, like, you think I should have more with basic elite? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you're mad that I don't have Elite? Burp. Oh no, I need private lounge, not second floor lounge. You fool. You foolish fool. And just like that, all the money we got from our reds is gone. You think if I buy Elite, it shouldn't have a cap at all? I wouldn't be surprised if the market cap stuff was... it might be either market, like having a slightly bigger effect on the market as the devs, or it might be video game addiction kind of like counteraction, because I know that's like a big talking point in China, is video game addiction and like games having some kind of cap on how much you can play. That might be intended as a sort of soft cap. So that might be why that's in there. I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's just conjecture, right? But oh, all right, y'all. We're gonna run some silly shit today. Buckle the fuck up. Buckle the fuck up. Human being that you call, you do it all. Yeah, McKessie, it used to be reasonable to run the lightweight, or it's the collapsible lightweight, right? That's what I used to run before this update, but once they nerfed the RPK stock became cheaper, and then you were good to just run the BIS stock again. So, most builds, what you're doing is correct. For the RPK specifically, it has a very, very good proprietary stock that you want to run instead. So what you were doing was normally would have been very reasonable. Okay. Looks good to me, right? We're trying to run some new guns, chat. Basic mode. The Double Majestic is just crazy in the YouTube chat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It was super lucky. And honestly, we didn't need it. I would have been happy without Double Majestic. We would have gotten like 5 million without it, I would say. A little more than 5 mil because of the stuff that we had to drop for it. I would have been happy with a 5 mil raid, but if you want to keep juicing me up with, 2 free reds, I am not going to say no. Beautiful. So just to reiterate, gang, the SVT is only for use, probably for, well, maybe for counter sniping, but I'd rather not. The SVT's primary use is for tier 6 fighting. I'm not here trying to make it like part of my standard play style. I'm not trying to make it a primary. It is a pocket blaster whenever I come up against bullshit. AK-12 at tank door. Plus something ahead of me. I think also an AK-12 in front of me at tent doors, or the tent high ground. I don't think you're fighting real humans. I think you're double dating some bots. Ooh. Return nades, though? Am I mistaken? Oh, that's a dead person. I almost tried shooting him in the head. I think they're on that tent right now. This approach is bad. Interesting. His teammates are gonna kill me. Nah. I knew I was taking a risk by routing like that. Man, the AK-102 is really, really bad, chat. I was taking that fight against him at close range, and I was suddenly just like, wait a minute, this guy is gonna fucking murder me. Maybe no AK-102. Maybe no AK-102. Against tier 5, it just can't seal the deal. I know, Punch, I know, but I have the blue skin for it. I have the blue skin for it, you know? And it's so cheap. But mostly it's the blue skin. You don't have to convince me the AK-102 is dog water. I know it's dog water. But it's so blue. Yeah, it's budget if you ignore the fact that you're putting A1 into it, you know? Yeah. I mean, A1 is cheaper than BP at this point, but it's also a worse round, so, you know. It's cheaper for a very good, very specific reason. Yeah, A1s are pretty cheap at this point. They're like median 1K, I would say. Not run straight like that. I was trying to get to the guardhouse. But yeah. I mean, the main issue there was not really like how I was running, it was my routing. I could have broken left immediately once I got on the road, but I didn't. I should not have tried to route the way that I did. That was a big mistake. But yeah. Just now, Ray. Give the M16 a go? Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. The M16 is a worse AK-102. Absolutely not. Just now in Valley. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear it. Good job. How's it going, though? Is it Chumi? Oh, are you from the YouTube chat? Chumi. Oh, you don't know what I'm doing, Punch. Okay, so here's the deal, right? T6 juice squads are infesting lockdown. If I find one, and only if I find one, I will load a 10-rounder that I keep in my ass that is full of SNB to fight them. If I don't find them, and I don't use the SVT, that's totally fine. It's like 40k of insurance, basically. The last raid that we did yesterday was to knock the operational supply tag marker off of like 6 or 7 10-round mags. Today we brought it in, and Punch, I think that you might have missed our first raid. We got a 7.5 mil raid from SVTU Valley by killing Motos. And I lost my mind a little bit. Because I do not want to use a sniper rifle as a main. I hate the playstyle. I'll only do it if I have to. I feel naked, it makes me play worse the way that it feels to play with only an SVTU. And I only want to use it if I have to. Also, I figured this out when I was trying to run, I think it was SVD or M110. I will lose fights against T4s that I'm supposed to win because I run a DMR. I am not good with DMRs at close range in this game. So, you know, right now, SVTU in the back, it costs 40 or 50k. I commit the S&B ammo if I need to, and if I don't, then I basically lose nothing. Oh yeah, well, welcome to the Twitch, Chimi. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Last raid was incredibly emotional, or 2 raids ago was incredibly emotional. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm so fucking dumb. There's people that ran up the hill, I just didn't react to it. God damn it. Oh, that was so unforced. Oh my, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That game didn't happen, it's fine. I thought that he would be under the hill. Punch, because... Well, I don't expect them to run that route. They got the door in front of tank door, and usually when people get that spawn, they just run straight for the door. Those guys decided to run for the hill, and I was just so in my head thinking about, like, what a team that might have been in at repair might have been doing. I didn't even react to it. And then after that misplay, I made another misplay about assuming that they would sit on their hill instead of coming down. And then after they shot me, I made another misplay about where I thought that they were. Again, we don't need to dissect that game. It didn't happen. It's fine. It's totally fine. I've fucked that game, and that is okay. It happens. It do happen, though. But yeah, Punch, I run a S&B because I already have about 300 rounds of S&B, and I don't have any rounds of the Tier 7. Because, like months ago at this point, when I was still a Valley main, before, like way before I started streaming, I thought that the SVD was basically, like, the only valid gun to use in the game. So I bought, like, I think it was 4,000 7BT1 rounds for, like, 500 per round. And I bought, by then it was 2,000 SNB rounds for about 2,000 per round. So I've since evolved as a player since then. I don't just only run DMRs, thank fuck. That was such a boring playstyle. But that's why I still have all the SMDs. Alright. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. We're going to play the same way. And if people pop around to our right, we are going to react to them if we hear them. I still need to focus on my front. Fuck is audio? Fuck audio is that? What gun is that? I mean, I think it's Play I. I don't think it's a real person, but is that like a unsuppressed M24? I think that they're reacting to me. I'm skipping repair. Never mind. Where are your friendos? They're gonna come a running? What am I looking at up there? I think I saw him run out that door. To the left. He's right in front of me. It's a scav. There's another guy at the crates. Or not. Where's that Molotov? What's the deal with that Molotov? That definitely wasn't him. The only thing I can think of is a third party or the dudes underground. I hear steps. I think that those steps are scav. I'm gonna bag this man. Ooh. Yo, everyone's running my hat setup now. Wait, this is literally my shit. This is literally my setup, right? This is gonna be like M61 or something? M80? Never mind, he found it off the ground. I was like literally just running this kit. It's actually so bizarre. Man, go away. Happily take that. I would like to bring out your damaged tier 5, and I think I can. Dang, we blacked this armor really fast. Oh, wow, what? Wait, if they're not on this safe, why did I hear a Molotov earlier? What the hell? That's so bizarre. Really? Okay. God, I love the F2000. But you got 3 in a week? That's crazy. Keep my ears open. These looted? Okay. I have some sneaking suspicions about what may or may not be in my basement. Canal? Bruh. Come on, man. Do we know which door's open? I think it's mid or tent, right? Are you... I'm sorry, Big Deuce. Are you referencing something? What are these shots I'm hearing, though? I really hope you're referencing something. Because you're being mighty strange, mister. Ow, ow. Potato! Potato alert! Minute 20. Oh, were they tent door? I don't think I have time. I hear a mini inside too. Like, I can definitely kill these guys. Come on, walk. Fuck it. No! Whew. Wait, what? No, we only knocked her! We only knocked her because that guy was alive! She extracted while she was knocked! Oh, did they have the goodies? Did we kill the wrong one? I think we did. Yeah, we killed the wrong one. Damn. I mean, hopefully, with this kind of kit, we're dealing with people that don't have the confidence to run keys. Ah, man. What can you do? Oh. Why'd you stop? Find a little bug. Alright, let's go back and get our bag before it gets pilfered by someone. SVT is droppable now. Oh, they're back over there. Whoops. Let's go say hi. Is that gas? What? Alright, 2 extra players dead. I feel like I just kind of stumbled across a Timmy fight. And then ended it unceremoniously. Feels kind of bad. Scissor. Dude. Interesting. Dude, you missed it. You've got to watch the first raid back, if you can. That is fake players, isn't it, actually? My god. That was I had real player gear, but he was, like, glitching around at range like AI does. So it was definitely, like, a fake player. No, dude, it was... Okay. It was a 7.5 million win, man. You gotta check it out. We're actually gonna prep one of our mags for scav killing, I think. So don't keep wasting ammo. Please, please, please. I mean, do it if you want. Do it if you want. Don't let me tell you what to do. But it was so fucking clutch, man. It was so clutch. Very proud of how it all went down. Okay, this is... Okay, so we currently have M855 loaded. Keep that in mind, idiot. These guys did not have much. Oh, here's the M24 that I heard. What you got in here? M80, BPZ? That's what I thought, BPZ. Naked! Keep in mind, I do actually need to drop the SVT for something. At least I oughta drop it for something. There you go. Can go Chapman inside there. Chapman. Easy peasy. What else are we looking at here? I think this is a raid where we're bringing that gold out. What else can we condense? Bing, bang, boom. Are we able to get any of these purples out? Do we even really give a shit? I don't think that we do. Alright. Let's just top off from the play-eye that should be scattered around and get out the fuck out of here. Get the, get the frick out of here, man. Get the frick out of here. I'm just feeling like a gremlin today, guys. I don't make the rules. Okay. This guy didn't have anything, are you kidding me? Thought play-eye are supposed to be kind of kitted, no? These guys' inventories aren't even full. Duo and I just killed 2 C6 teams. I mean, yeah. I know that they're all over the place. I know. I know one of the ways you can fight them is by having your own. Yeah. Dude, if I played in a team, I would definitely be going Forbidden. I would definitely be going Forbidden. For sure. Kind of wish I could sometimes. But I also really like this vibe as well. Just the solo vibe, you know? I really enjoy it. A lot more like everything's just on you, you know? You win or lose, win or die. It's all on your own shit. Trio Forbidden? Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, solo Forbidden is valid in the right circumstances, in the right playstyle. And I've done it, and I've won a few of them. The only reason I don't really run it is, well, number one, it's really, really fucking tiring to be solo Forbidden. Like, you just never, ever get a break, ever. And it's at least on Armory, like, the proper way to play Forbidden Armory with, like, trying to get inside is, like, once you get in on Forbidden, you're rarely contested. And outside is so dangerous that you're it's kind of bad to go out unless you have, like, a DMR or something. So it's like successful Forbidden play style, or successful solo Forbidden play, I feel it kind of turns into either, like, fighting, like, 1v4 juice squads on doors, which is... Success rate on that is pretty low, or if you just don't even get that fight, you end up just getting inside for free, and then it's just really boring. It's just like looting simulator. I don't really like that dichotomy, you know? I'd rather be like, you know, sometimes I go inside, sometimes I go outside. Doesn't matter. Just kind of whatever I feel like in the moment. And part of that is because the raids tend to be easier. Even the people that are tier 6s also play it looser, which is nice. Alright. Alright, I imagine all this stuff's going to be looted already besides the locked doors. Unless those do the same. Yeah. And again, Immortal, that's like why... That's why fighting for the inside is so strong. Because there's more people that are willing to sit outside. And they're generally fucking scarier. So it just feels like once you get inside, it's like, all right, if I go outside, that's just like Giga Troll, because there's probably SVTs and M110s just looking all over the place for me. Yeah, and like, dude, you think that having a DMR fight isn't very fun? Try having a DMR fight when you don't have a DMR. That shit fucking sucks. Holy shit, that guy breached me. I'm not gonna double check these guys' work. We're just gonna go. It definitely helps. It definitely helps, Immortal. I'm not sure if this was worth it instead of the, SVT. It had the optic on it, though, and a vert, so not the worst thing in the world. GG. Quick mill. McKessie, basically all of them. I'll show you which ones I use and why. And I'll show you which ones I don't and why here in a sec. Alright. So you want to use almost all of them. Private Lounge, Second Floor Lounge, Weapons Storage, and Command are your really, really good loot keys. You definitely want the 4 of these. I bring Equipment Area because it unlocks a door next to the extract at the back hallway that can give you an extra firing angle that is relevant sometimes. The keys that you don't want is you basically never ever want the sluice key. You want to use the universal keys that you find instead. This is like at the back of the map near the mine. It's a single-use key, so you're barely ever going to make your money back from it. And then between the 2 blue keys, you only want 1 of 2, okay? Because both of these keys open a door to the same room. It's just like one's like the front entrance and one's the back entrance. So, one of these 2 guys, and then everything on the left is what I would recommend. And then one of the 2 blue keys. I mean, it's more than what I recommend. It's like, it's correct. It's optimal. It's not a preference thing there. Trust me. Oh, I forgot to loot our first kill. Womp womp. Ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Turning into enemies with benefits. That song's a little too horny for stream, I fear. Hold on, where's that 60 rounder? At Universal, I just go farm from main guest room. There are 2 safes. No, like the little blue keys that scabs drop. This is what I'm talking about. Although I would also use this universal key on that door. I will next time I get a lobby wipe. But that's just because you don't see me on farm, you know. Excuse me. Strongly dislike farm. Yep. I don't even think that farm's design is honestly that bad as just like its own, like on its own merits. I think it is only bad in reference to thermals. I think it's actually basically fine if you ignore thermals. It's just that with thermals, with thermals, it's basically like impossible to avoid someone on the y-axis on farm is the problem. Like, if they're north or southy, they're gonna spot you. Unless they're in motel. We're not gonna repair that. It'll be fine. Oh, can't forget the SVT. Can't forget Old Faithful. Monsieur SVT. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Immortal. You got me. Too hard to cross the middle of the map. Yeah, I think it's basically correct. Again, what I will say is that... Oh, thanks, Zybe. Thanks you for gifting a sub to Belete. But yeah, I think that farm is only really, really hard to cross if they have thermals. I think that you can usually, like, sneak your way through some POI as long as, like, as long as you have information on where players are, right? Like, if you hear no audio and try to walk into stables, yeah, you might get shot from spine, right? But if you hear, like, if you're, like, in the middle of the match and you hear a bunch of audio going on in the motel, then you're like, alright, I can maybe sneak on the right side through stables if I'm trying to extract from grain, right? Or even if you're coming from grain, you can probably take that same route anyway. If you hear about a bunch of gunfire near stables, or if you hear no gunfire at all, maybe you can go to motel on the wide left road. Like, I think it's pretty reasonable to sneak through, again, as long as there's no thermals. If there's thermals, then you're fucked. Killing thermals not that hard, you're crazy. Thank you for the sub, but I don't know, man. I have as a solo, with tier 4 ammo, I'm not running DMRs or anything. As a solo, I have a really, really hard time consistently killing thermals. If you don't, that's awesome. But I have such a hard time doing it. Because they're almost always 2-6 up with the 4-men too, right? I don't do it very much either. That's the other thing with thermals, yeah, is that I feel like the game is kind of not up to you. Like, you can't really, like, out-position a thermal player. They kind of have to fuck up. Alright, tank doors rushing in. I'm gonna go wide. I think I shouldn't scope spray with the F2000 as much. I think if that's a red dot, I actually just kill the guy. They gotta be inside, right? Oh no, they're not. Yeah, they didn't expect me over here already. Any noisemakers? He's likely just above me. Yep. They're always in this room. You can't just repack in front of me. Huh. Might be under the door. I think he's right under me. Yeah, he's right under me. Hehe. A Batman, bitch! Also, that scab was shooting me from so far away. Did you see that? We'll pull this back out if we need it, you know? Oh, you shouldn't have a mag in you. I think we'll put this in our bag. I think we're not going to wear this. In fact, we want to put everything in here, and then put everything in there. Bing, bang, boom. Schlooted, looted, and all together tooted. Sorry, guys. I am farting. Ooh. Not bad. Now we gotta put everything in here, don't we? And this little guy's small enough to fold right there. Yo, we are kinda kitted right now. Although if we do it like this, we're not gonna be able to get both armors out. Oh, that's kinda sad. I say both? Do I even have a single armor out, actually? But I don't. Oh, that's right. There's only this guy at tier 5. How we doing this? Cowhide's kind of fucking up my Tetris, right? No, I wouldn't be able to do this even with a cowhide. No, the cowhide is fucking up my Tetris. But maybe I can do it slightly differently, like that. And then I could just do this, right? It's like similar efficacy. I don't love that I'm doing this right now, but I think it's alright. Fuck, we're already red weight though. Base thermals only on Valley? Makesi, I think that they're most common in farm. I don't think I'm kidding. I mean, yeah, we can contest the inside teams. I don't have anything that's too crazy right now. This guy did not have a backup mag. Oh, he did. It was just right here. Yeah, let's go. I didn't hear anything too crazy. I mean, I didn't hear much of anything at all, did I? Any door pulled? I think so, Punch. I think the tank door got pulled now that I think about it, because I think I remember hearing people there from the very beginning of the game. Can you not? I started getting shot so early into this game, man. Being sniped at. Alright. Now I want to go. Now I'd like to leave. Wait a minute. Oh, backup armor. Let's go. I mean, I think I can still fight the inside team like this. I'm kind of scared, actually. Get the cover, get the... No! Oh. Oh. Okay, if they're holding this... They are holding the door. I cannot fight this while the snipers are alive. I think I'm just gonna go pull lever. Oh, the scabs are fucking with them. No. Don't fuck with me, fuck with them. Please. Man, fine. Maybe it's okay. Why is my audio broken? What is going on to break my audio? Only reason I'm alive is because I have good armor on. I cannot fucking fight like this. What is this bug, dude? I mean, I think I'm just gonna extract. It happens a lot when I change my audio on this map, I feel like. I feel like it also happens a lot specifically when I put on GS2s. But I think that that's also just like the most common headphone for me to be wearing, because I usually don't stop for anything less, you know? Oh, sick. Sick. Go away, dude. I'm busy. It's Daniel. It's Daniel. Hmm. Spoon, your timing. Spoon, your fucking timing. What's up, Spoon? How you doing, man? Okay. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, Scissor, it was crazy. I mean, we were getting too silly with it, right? Especially once I killed the guy who pushed me from inside. I actually don't have to push the outside team, right? I can, number one, I can sit there. Hopefully he has more nades. Or I could just run inside at that point. I've given that guy, the original Grenadier, a ton of time to reposition. There's no reason for me to rechild that. Especially as fucked up as I am. Having no idea where any of them are. It's a huge mistake I just made there. I get tunnel vision too much. I didn't have to tunnel on the team that was fighting me there. I just need to run inside, reset. Yeah, Scissor, that raid was so fucking good. I'm glad you went back to rewatch it. Plan is to make that a video. The only unfortunate thing is that I wasn't recording for most of it. A slightly less unfortunate thing that might still be a little bit bad is that I think I was also kind of losing my fucking shit. As far as it's like, ha ha ha, I can play the game again. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. Raving like a lunatic. So, you know, there might be an issue. But, content, right? Content. Ha ha ha, it's content. It's content. Ha ha. Ho ho ho. I'm not crazy. I gotta not put the 10 rounder on that build. I'm gonna change that while I'm remembering it. I'm gonna skip that. Just remove that. Save the build. Cheap, cheap. That's good. It did, Scissor. I don't know if I want to highlight the insanity of the raid and how much I got with nothing, or if I want to highlight the SVTU secondary playstyle. I think that for that video, I'm just going to be like, holy shit, I had nothing, and then this is what I ended with. And then I think I'm going to make a second video that that highlights this new playstyle that I'm using. Oh, that's right. I don't have streamer mode on for Discord. Hold on. Streamer mode. Ooh, this is a really bad spawn to be asleep at the wheel. Anyone insta-dropping? No. Easy, easy, Scissor. We're just gonna make 2 videos. Get here, dude. Come here. Crazy kit to find on a random guy. Pretty happy with that. I think someone's in veg right now. I don't think I would be looting this. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's gotta be mid, right? Mid and tank going off. Unless... I think I can still get this guy. I don't think he went in. I think he went to, like, the side. No, I think he did go in. You know, that man just unged into his death. I don't think he's alive anymore. I mean, hey. Only thing more funny than one unga is two ungas, right? I should be dead. Ah! I should have tried to prone. I didn't even check up there. M62 to the skull. Good for you, guy. I'm feeling MDR. I mean, hey, Makesi, it's kind of fun being my own worst enemy, though, you know? What do I get for this again? It's 50 plus 50k. Fuck it, man. Blue gun, blue gun. Yippee! Oh, I like the guitars in this song. Ooh. Yo, it's kind of funky. I kind of like it. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. Okay. I like the instrumentals. Oh, it's so moody too. Scissor, I mean, it's pretty good, Scissor. You are running A1. You are shooting A1 out of it, so there's that to consider. It's also very bad versus tier 6, unless you're rocking M995 into it, so you have that to consider as well. But it's a lot of fun. It's definitely one of my favorite A1 guns to run right now. I mean, Makesi, I'm okay with dooming myself like that, you know, man. If I doom myself and I end up being like a little bit silly in the process, it's fine. It's totally fine. Content, yeah. How about you make a short, you having a little meltdown after seeing your bag and a headshot montage? Hey, that's a good one. That's a good idea, Scissor. I don't do enough of that where I have a short pointing at the main video. Unless the short goes like giga viral. I don't think it does a lot. But it definitely helps the odds, right? And like I've already like made the content, right? Well, no. If there's sometimes where you can literally just take a snippet from a bigger video and put that snippet into a short format, put that into a short. But I think for that kind of a video, it's gonna literally have to be like a montage, you know? Which is gonna be basically editing an entirely new video just with the same content. But you're right though, that's a good idea. Yes, absolutely, Scissor. Like, yeah. Content like that doesn't really go viral anymore, you know? Like, just like gameplay videos, they don't really go viral at this point, and that's fine. Shorts still do, though. Exactly. Because, like, that way, if the short does pop off, then they're pointing at the video, and they're pointing at the stream. You know, I don't make shorts because I love TikTok. Can I play music on a short? Yeah. I'm not good at finding the tracks though, homie Skillet. I don't know what songs I want to play there. This thing should really have better ergo, man. Play I. I'm too late. Someone's behind me. So quiet. Someone's right behind me. What the fuck? He's right here. Alright. One thing at a time. Okay. So I might have gotten baited by Play I. Yo, where'd the guy that I was chasing go? Interesting. He's never gonna see this coming. What? He's still in there? Was this guy a solo? Why the booster suit on my red dot? Because it gives me more space away from the rest of the furniture of the gun. I can't show it to you right now. Oh, he has teammates alive. I should probably focus on killing them. I can't show it to you right now, but it just keeps my sight picture clearer, basically. Alright. Oh, hi there. That's not good. Headshot him once. Headshot him twice. Solo control. Are you a side account for solo strats? Did you rebrand? Oh, I think we're clear, actually. I think we actually just killed everyone. Oh, a mini? Oh, he has my optic, too. He's scrolling around on Twitch. Well, thank you for scrolling around here, man. Who's that? Does that have to be... I don't think that has to be either door, unfortunately. I think that could be whichever one. Interesting. Alright, let's set up for this shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yo, I'm butterfingering right now, what the fuck? Alright, can we figure out which door this is? Come back here. Get the fuck over here. I think they'd be flashing, right? Yeah, I hear him. We wait. We wait. What's up, though, Solo? Oh, they're PKing? They're getting ready for the big push. Fine, you win, lung cancer. I didn't think that would be able to gas me through a wall. That's really sad. Stop choking. Pretty please. Thank you. I'm thinking solo. Can't see that. Shot me in the dick. I think it's a scav behind me. You want to find out? It's a scav. Yeah! Okay, let's try it. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Raid. Ah! Ah! Am I getting raided? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! What's up? Oh, Solo, thank you so much, dude. Oh, as in like he's looking for a raid target. Solo, I thought you were just watching. I thought you were just watching as a viewer. Katie, is this stolen valor? I think I'm witnessing some stolen valor. Hello, everybody. Well, my my little activity feed says what does it say here? Solo critical raid with a party of 156 viewers. But I feel like you're just a thief right now. I feel like there's just some thieving going on. Hello, Crit. How's it going, man? Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. I guess I'll do the selling of myself now. I am basically a 24/7 solo armory player guy. I might be a little bit weird today because I recently found a new strategy that involves whatever gun I fucking bring, I just bring it alongside an SVT. Because there's just too many fucking tier 6s. We started the fucking stream by, in lockdown, getting a 7 million raid. So I'm currently pretty happy with how that strat's going. 7 million Cohen raid. Pretty happy with that. But yeah, Solo, how was your stream? But yeah, if you guys want to watch more solo content, get it? If you want to watch more solo content, then this is the place to be. Solo Armory is my big thing. I like playing Armory, and I like helping people that are a bit newer to the game. That is my vibe. If you're not new to the game, you can go fuck yourself. It was Pog Champion. Hope mine go Pog Champion too? Oh, thank you, dude. I'm sure it will now. That has been blessed by you. Thank you for your Papa blessings. Where did my money go? Oh, it's right there. Neat. Apparently I had 50k in there. Why Armory? I love the way this map is designed. I feel like I get ratted on this map less than any other map in ABI, and I also like how the second that that playing this map starts, like you're in the game. Like everything that like the first 2 minutes of an Armory match are probably the most important of any, or more important than the rest of the raid. You know, like, are you setting up at a sniper spot? Are you playing around the doors? Are you contesting a door? Are you trying to get inside? Like, how important that feels just makes the start of every raid just feel so exciting. On top of that, I feel like this map gives you both good, fast action, and I also feel like you have a lot of agency about whether or not you have to fight rats. I hate fighting rats. I hate it when I just walk around TV station and there's just a dude prone behind a couple of chest-high walls and then he just lights me up in 2 seconds. I feel like there's not much I can be doing about that. Whereas in this map, I feel like wherever people are, it just kind of has to make sense. By the way, thank you guys for the follows. Gunslinger, Tex, Pippin, Yanzi, Pony. Oh. Aw. Thank you all for the follows. Did I miss anyone? Defender. Rude Boy. Did I say your name already, Rude Boy? Y'all, are we gonna get really cheap here? I think we make it really cheap here. Oh. Oh, we're so fucking optimal. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. You as well. Brad. No more feed, please. As well. Used to being ignored. Oof. 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 Yo, your viewers seem to have some depression, Solo. Is everything okay over there? I actually don't think we're gonna be able to fill all this up. I don't even know if I'm unpacking these. Oh no, these 4 Solo viewers. It's okay, you'll be safe here. What? Okay. Okay, dude. I'll just drop that, actually. Is it forbidden? Nah. We tend to play mostly, Lockdown on the stream. Don't worry, though. It's still fucking ridiculous. Oh, we're back to throwing pennies at me, I see. We're currently multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if Twitch VODs are enabled, but if you want to know why I think that Lockdown and Forbidden basically don't have a difference, just look at the first raid that we had today. I killed multiple Moto helmets. Nice. Killed multiple Motos. Lots of Tier 5. A couple of Tier 6ers. Which is why, with my, I have a new strategy, gang. Oh my god, Pony, what the heck? You don't even know me and you're being so generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, I get that a lot. Is it... oh, is it RPG? I like that. Wait, did I loot any of these bodies? I did. Wait, no, there's a body pile outside that we can check out, too. We'll go check out the body pile. I'm not sure if those guys are real or not, but we're gonna find out. That's like the normal on farm running thermals. I feel like... Well, farm is already cursed, right? I have that opinion of farm, too, where it's just like, Lockdown Farm is actually the most cursed fucking map. Well, Piss Boy, I think it's a little bit different, though. I think that the reason why you see so many people running Tier 6 into Lockdown is because people feel like they get more of their value out of Tier 6. Like, in Forbidden, a lot of the times there's so much, like, Tier 5 and red ammo that it basically doesn't matter what you're running. You're dying in 2 to 5 shots anyway. But if you bring that same kit into Lockdown, all of a sudden, if you're me apparently, if it can take you'll survive with upwards of an entire 30-round magazine being blown into your chest because you're rocking Tier 6 armor and they're shooting you with Tier 4 ammo. Oh my god, audio is so wild sometimes. So, you know, with that perspective, you know, like, why wouldn't you run, a fucking Tier 6 armor if it's not gonna help you in Forbidden? And my answer to that is because it's fucking degenerate. Please, don't do it. Leave Lockdown to the Tier 4s and 5. I just think that... I'm one of those guys that I just believe that Lockdown needs a... gear limit post-haste. I don't know if it needs to be a number, or if it just needs to be like a check your armor for Tier 6. If you're bringing Tier 6, don't let it in. But I think it really, really needs one of those things. Again, guys, thank you so much for the raid and the support, by the way. We've had a really, really good set of raids today, so hopefully we can keep it going now that everyone's here. RPG, it really depends, RPG, right? Because Tier 4 and Tier 5 can reasonably fight against each other, right? But if you're running Tier 4 armor and you're shooting at a Tier 6 guy, then there's almost no chance that you're going to win that fight if you're shooting at each other. Oh, no, there's actually no chance that you're winning that fight. Because let's say AK is shooting at you and he's rocking Tier 6 armor. You're using Tier 4 ammo. He can kill you with 2 shots to your chest. You have to shoot him about 20 times. That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy if you ask me. Should be a mode split to begin with, no minimum gear price, and the player base would be split, no need for bots. Well, that's a different problem, right? I personally think that with how much the disparity in gear affects play, I do think there's value in splitting queues. And at the moment, like if we ignore your question for now and we just look at the intent of the normal lockdown forbidden queues, I don't think that lockdown accomplishes what it's trying to set out to do, which is being like a medium guy queue. Because right now, I feel like at least half of the players queuing for lockdown, at least half of the squads that are queuing for it, are doing so with gear that would easily work in Forbidden. Any tier 6 armor, like, you know, fucking AEKs, motos, etc., etc. Also, guys, I'm not sure if this is still going. Yeah, multicams are really, really cheap right now. There's actually a lot of armor or backpacks, backpacks and rigs that are crazy cheap right now. So if you run multis or if you run Chapmans, maybe some other shit as well, maybe check the market and buy some. Make tier 6 and face shields more expensive? No, piss boy. I do not think that you want to attempt to make things scarcer by increasing their price, because there's just certain people that's going to affect more than others, right? I think that right now the main problem the game faces, besides bots, is how hard it is as like a new player to get into the game. And I think that if you make gear more impactful and you make the disparity, make it harder to attain, I think it's just gonna piss me off, because it just means that that play style is even further away from me. I don't think that making it more expensive is the solution. Bots and normals would make sense. I agree, Pony. I think that bots and normals would be good. People that would affect more than others, they wouldn't run T6 to begin with, but like it would help to lower people, because they could just win a well-placed headshot. My point right now though is that I don't think that increasing the price of tier 6 would stop the people that are currently running it from running it. If anything, it would increase their gear fear and make them less likely to run it in Forbidden, or rather, in queues that they're not likely to win. I guess you're also saying this, that you know, there should be queues to begin with. So there's that. But it's, I guess I'm finding it difficult to like dissect like every single point, because at the very least I don't agree with the idea of just increasing the cost of that shit in a vacuum, because I don't think that's part of the solution. And that's the thing though. I don't think it'll make it easier to kill them, because I don't think it's gonna stop like 4-man juice squads from running that kit to begin with. I don't think it's gonna stop the people that are currently running it from continuing to run it. I think that part of the solution, more so than tinkering with gear values, is instead tinkering with how armor works. Rather than making it like a binary, alright, you don't deal damage until you break their armor and then you die in like 2 or 3 shots. I think that instead of that, there should just be damage mitigation based on the tier of the bullet versus like the penetration of the bullet versus the tier of the armor. So it's like, all right, there's like 2 different tiers, or like a 2-tier difference between like the bullet and the armor. Let's say like, you know, tier 4 versus tier 6. All right, that's like a 40% damage reduction, right? That could be something that's done. It's almost like PUBG-esque, right? Well, it's just most loot as Forbidden does. Limit LD to nothing more than T4 armor and T4 ammo. Leave Forbidden for juice by juicers. I agree, Brad. Just replace tier 4 with tier 5. I think that tier 4 can reasonably fight tier 5. And I think that tier 4 is like a little bit too small to limit to lockdown. I think that tier 5 is okay. Either with like if there's like a gear limit, maybe like 600k for lockdown, or again just blatantly just no, you can't queue with tier 6. But if you're talking about like loot as in like floor loot, no, Forbidden definitely has better loot than lockdown. You can find reds, you can find golds, but Forbidden definitely has a better loot pool. I do feel like people bring basically the same value of kit though on lockdown versus Forbidden. I think that's the problem. Again, just to go back to my beginning point, I think that we all agree on this. if the intent is for lockdown to be a medium guy queue, I don't think it's accomplishing that. Yeah, Rude Boy, I got mine Storm Farm. RPG, I think that most people would agree with that. I think most people would agree with that. I agree with... Oh, I forgot to fucking fix my face shield. I forgot it got damaged. I would also be okay with normals having tier 4 in it. I think it's like I think tier 4 would be like a little bit strong, but I think it's okay. I think that those are fake players. Yeah, this is a fresh shotgun and an M16. Those are fake players. We're gonna go check tent side. No, it's real. Okay. Fuck it. So these are quick hits. A quick hit shotgun and a quick hit M16. Let's go steal their nachos. There are fake players in staging, though. We're gonna ignore that. I hear steps to my left. Not sure what that is. Okay, turn around. That's the main threat. They're right in front of me. I'm dead as fuck. Move, 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 move. I need to make space away from the juice squad. I really need to load up the SVT. They definitely did not quick patch the fake players, no. They're 1000% in my game right now. Okay, I'm not even gonna wait to check if these guys are tier 6. The AEK, I think, tells me everything I need to know. He's under me. Yep, that's tier 6. I think I heard his boy at the front door of Relay. You gonna come chase me? Oh, do you still think I'm over there? God, they have no audio. We flank, and then we flank some more, and then we keep flanking. Yeah, I think that there is no intent for them to patch out AI players. I think that they're trying to make them less AI, like make it less obvious that they're AI, instead of trying to patch them out. I'm like 90% sure they're expanding their loot pool. But I don't think there's any intent for them to be removed. They still think I'm up there. Why does that look like that? Oh wait, no, they don't think I'm up there. They're just fighting someone else. Might be able to abuse that. No. Where are they? Is he right next to me? I have not ever played Arc Raiders. Roaming boss would be fun, hell yeah. think I heard him in here. I need to get away from here. I believe that's a bot spawning. He's over here somewhere. I need to get the flank on. Alright. I could be rotating into him right now, which would be super bad. He's probably just been looting, though. Ooh, this feels sus. This is where the guy died. So where's Mr. AEK? Where is he? Is he on the height? I just heard something. Like someone checking their weapon inside. Any better eyes in the height? God, where is this guy? A single tier 6 man is giving me so much trouble right now. Something's on the road. I'm gonna flank around and see if I can cross the water to get vision to that spot on the road. And I feel like I'm just hearing shit the entire time. Oh man. Scav is unalerted. Which makes you feel like I'm just losing it. I'm not losing it. He's definitely over there. He's intense right now. Front of the POI. Go, 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 go. I over-rotated. Is he on the car? Is he inside? Is he left? He hasn't pulled yet. God, where is this guy? I hear him rocking. Walking, even. Push to my right. These are scavs. Seriously, where is this guy? This feels like suicide. I don't think these guys are shooting at me. I might be about to walk into someone. Huh. He's still over here. Where is he? Oh, it ricocheted one and we still got him. Let's go. Finally. God, that guy had no idea I was even chasing him. Fucking finally, dude. Now, do I instantly just AFK loot him? I think I do. Wait, is someone gonna shoot me in the head or something? Oh my god, his armor is in shambles, but I have to wear it, right? We're gonna put that back in my ass. Drop the gun, equip that. Oh no. What you got in there, mister? Probably M61, right? Put the M62 in the bag, mister. Who'd this guy kill? What? What is this? I mean, he killed a AK-12 guy. Alright. I'm not in the business of wearing armor that's gonna get me fucking killed, so we're not gonna do that. Time to drop tiny meds. I think we're actually breaking down the AEK, even though it's definitely a superior gun, excuse me. It's just too big. Ooh woo. The AK-12 with this stock can't fold, unfortunately. It's just gonna be that big. C'est la vie. It is what it is. You can technically fit there. Then we can do that, then we can do that, and we can't quite do that. I think that we're only getting one piece of armor out. I don't think the defender is very good. So I think that we're just gonna chuck that, do this. Ooh, no, we're not actually taking the Chapman at all. The Chapman's awful for our Tetris. Because we can't take his rig if we take the Chapman. We're gonna get moving soon. Alright, let's go to me. What you got, buddy? Can use the cowhide. You are correct. I can definitely still use the cowhide, I think. You're absolutely correct, thank you. Good shout. My brain doesn't work good sometimes, alright, guys? Alright, guys. We need to drop like 0.5 pounds. What are we dropping? What are we dropping, boys? A little shit med. Yeah. Shit med, time to go inside. We're definitely resetting now. Strongbox? Okay, fine. If you insist. You know, I don't know if we need the SUT to kill that guy. I think that we probably could have done it. Processor's that heavy? Okay. We probably could have done it with just MDR or some kind of grenade ambush. But it's really nice having a gun that'll just kill someone for standing still. If they're T6'd up. No, the SVT is 1000% worth it. Oh, it's only for him to rage, true. Dude, there's a lot of hate around, like, the SVT right now. But, like... Dude, if you're bringing tier 6 into lockdown, that's on you. That's on you. I'm sorry. Like, I know that isn't a very popular opinion, right? I think a lot of people, like especially like you know your average viewer, probably thinks red ammo is too strong, and I don't even know if I necessarily disagree, but I think it's only I think it's only too strong from like the reference point of well, no, I think it's only too strong because of how armor works right now. I had to think about what I wanted to say there. And if the armor system was more fair, then people like me wouldn't be inclined to use degenerate strategies, like bringing 10 rounds of S&B in to combat what we have to fight. Yeah. It goes both ways. I fully admit that. But I'm doing what I gotta do, you know? I'm doing what I gotta do. It's not that dramatic. Oh, we have a shit optic on. Do I have an optic laying around anywhere? I do. Yeah, get out of here. Perfect. What you got in here? Gold. Plus 2 slots and a better optic. Yeah, where are all the scavs at? And the best part about running the SVT is that... Ooh, what do we have? Ah. Is that it lets me run, like, off-meta shit better, you know? I feel like I can run TO3s and T95s and AK102s and MDRs. I feel like I can do that as long as I have a tool to use against T6s, and that's exactly what I'm being given here with the SVT. Because people complain about, you know, red ammo being too good... and dying in one shot to the head, which, you know, getting one shot is a valid thing to be annoyed about. Was tank door not pulled? I think that there was a door that was pulled. I don't know if it was actually pushed. I think that people might have died. In fact, there's definitely value in checking what's going on outside of the tank door. But I'm down to just kind of loot my safes before I do that. Oh, sorry, Kiki in the YouTube chat. Hello. We are, by the way, for anyone in the YouTube chat who's new, we multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so sometimes I talk to people that you can't see in the chat. I promise I'm not schizophrenic. I big promise. Big promise. Yeah. Sorry for yapping about the same topic for fucking 20 minutes at a time. Running. Oh yeah, Punch. Oh, I think that it's led to this because I didn't have a solution. I think now that I have a solution, I'm gonna yap less about it. I mean, at this point, I'll be pretty excited to fight against T6s like we just saw, because now I can just shoot them in the head and they die. I love it when people die when I shoot them in the head. It's like my favorite part of any video game. I couldn't tell. Oh, that's fake. Those are GS2s. Neat. Now, there's a fake player at my tent door entrance. We'll deal with him in a sec. Hello. You have a buddy? Technically, no, you don't have a buddy. But yeah, I'm not trying to be a broken record, you know. I will yap less about shit that annoys me. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want every stream just be like a venting session. I think that a lot of streams for some people turn into that. I'm not even saying within ABI, I'm just saying generally speaking on Twitch, and I don't want to be one of those guys. I don't remember how valuable this is. I love how big this thing is. It's so silly. There's a lot of kit that I would sometimes take out, like the DK6 and AP stock, but I think that all of this is just garbage. Talk more about it, but don't explain anything to the YouTube people. Yeah, I'll set up my stream so I can only talk to one channel at a time. That'll be the real schizophrenia stream. You'll go to the YouTube and the Twitch and just get two completely different experiences. It won't be me that's being schizophrenic, it'll be you. When you're under a 16K? Alright, we don't need any of that then. But thank you for the price check. Oh. Guys, the YouTube chat has informed us that they are actually not real. Damn it. I am crazy, that sucks. I hate finding out that I'm crazy 2 times in 1 week. Okay, we got dicked on our safes. I get raids like this pretty consistently, and it's kind of why I'm always saying, no guys, the lockdown and the forbidden loot are not the same. I promise. Lockdown is full of purples. Alright, time to go. We can definitely use this raid for the video, though. Showcasing the efficacy of this kit. God, I feel like our win rate's gonna skyrocket now that we have this thing. Where'd I put my bag? Was it on the left or the right? Oh, I really put it back here? So lazy. So lazy. Okay, how are we doing this? How much can we get out? Oh, literally all of it? Holy shit, 926 bags are crazy. I don't even need to drop it. I do need to drop something. I do need to drop something. I forgot about the tier 5 armor we're trying to get out. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, yeah, just keep dropping shitty purples, right? And this is like one of the best purples, so we kind of got to take this one. Well, I think that 2 purples are better than a standard kit, actually. Alright, we've been maxed. So is Forb. Yeah, I feel like you get more golds in Forb, though. Like, the red ratio feels pretty similar, but... I don't know. I go to Forb, and like I think the ammo boxes are the, oh, tank door flips. Womp womp. I mean, I was already red loot. Bags were full. We were full of goodies. It's fine. Couldn't do our detective work. I'm curious if Mr. AK had any teammates. I don't think he did. We're gonna check that. But yeah, I think that the big thing that I realized, that I noticed that's different is less so like the safes, and the storage boxes, but I feel like the forbidden ammo boxes are the big thing that are so different. Like, you always find purple ammo in a forbidden ammo box. What are you talking about, Sviatman? How did YouTube cook themselves? 200k to repair? 600k to sell? Don't mind if I do. The range. Thank you for the follow. Thanks a ton. How's your day going, man? How are you, brother? By the way, if anyone is... Even if you're not newer to the game, if you want any tips for playing an armory or ideas on cost-effective loadouts and builds, please, please, please ask. I love talking about that shit, and I would love to help anyone out who wants to talk about that kind of stuff, or who needs help with it. If you want to join my Discord, I have a couple of my favorite cost-effective gun builds in one of the channels. Just let me know, y'all. Normal says higher key spawn chance. I wonder if it actually does. I know that universal keys are sometimes easier to find in the lower keys. Piss boy, thank you for the follow. No. The RPK has a place. The RPK has a place. I'm done ranting about it. I'm done ranting and raving. I promise. All right, so it's 400k without the fancy repair, and with the fancy repair, it's 400k. All right, so I scam myself. Dick. I love scamming myself. How often is Armory boss spawn in lockdown? I don't think it ever happens. I don't think he does spawn in lockdown. Alright, no BS ammo, looks like. It might be slightly more than never, but I think it actually just is never. Yeah, that's why you can't find them. Brun 5k, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows. One of the best parts about streaming is making the number go up. In and out of game. So thank you all a ton. Love it when number go up. What the hell is this? I'm good. I don't like chiptunes. He does? Yeah, no, I literally grind Lockdown Armory like every time I stream, and I have not seen him. Scared to go to Forbidden, feel like I'm not good enough. It's definitely a different experience. It's definitely going to be harder. But honestly, it's definitely not necessary. If you play with a team, I think that going Forbidden is fine. Just focus on, like, going 1-for-1. Focus on getting, like, your one kill. Play your life more than you normally would. Just be more careful. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with just sitting in Lockdown. I love Lockdown. It is just chill enough to engage, but also to, like, make me continue to improve, right? Like, I'm not sitting here just, like, brain dead, just, like, you know, running tier 6 kit into every map and just, like, running everyone over. Like, it's just hard enough for me with the kit that I bring in. I find it very fun and very engaging. They could have changed it. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know the rules in the boss spawns. All I know is that I have not seen this guy. By the way, guys, if you want to know what I'm doing for this SVT, so last stream I knocked the operational supply tag off of 6 of these mags, and now what I'm doing is I'm bringing an empty SVT in with a mag out. I only load this in if I'm fighting tier 6. Tier 5 and below, I just use my AR. If I hear an AEK or like I see a Moto or a tier 6 in the distance, I load this up and I try to use this. Improvement mechanics specifically for this game. I mean, there's always secure ops and playing normals, but I think that the biggest thing is less so than any specific tech is to just kind of play like the same map with like the same kind of kit consistently, right? Like, don't be like, oh, like this one lockdown TV raid didn't go well, so I'm gonna go Forbidden Armory. You probably like because whenever you're dying, it's probably not because of mechanics. It's probably because of positioning. You rarely die solely because you shot like another guy shot you better than you shot him. Want to have a bullet chamber in the SVTU as well? I don't care that much, RPG. If I'm dying because the time to cycle the bolts on the SVT is getting me killed, I have already misplayed anyway. Plus, that means that if there's a bullet chambered and I die, that means I'm losing one S&B bullet every time I die. I'm losing a single bullet. Oh my, I don't think I can recover from that. I don't think I'll be able to financially recover. Bolson, yo. Bolson, we are going super well. We got raided by Solo earlier. We are winning most of our raids now that we've found a wonderful strategy versus the tier 6s that are infesting Armory lockdown. Just don't die easy. And unfortunately, RPG, it honestly literally is that. So much of playing any FPS is learning how to not die. And then slowly finding ways to get more and more and more value from your life. Does that make sense? Like, letting enemies make mistakes. Not being the one to initiate, trying to make them run into you. That kind of stuff. I've basically fallen into the ABI cycle? Probably. I mean, I don't know if I really have Punch. I feel like I'm definitely straddling the line. Because there's definitely people that just, like, run around ratting with SVTs. And obviously, I have just taken their gun and I'm using it for myself and being like, guys, I found this new tech, but I'm not maining it. Because I don't want to do that shit, because that shit's boring. I feel like I see way more when I rat, and I don't like that. Not fully rat, but if I hear someone go full crouch. Yeah, piss boy, it's really annoying. And sometimes that kind of play is the best decision. But learning how to be active and doing so in a way that still lets you get the drop on people is a pretty big skill. And honestly, usually the way you do that is by running backwards. Like if someone, you know, if I take a peek on someone, we trade shots, and I don't like how that fight just went, I'm probably not going to repeat the same angle. I'm probably just going to like run backwards, sort of rotate through a different part of the map, and then shoot him from a different angle. Alright, I only heard a single M110. I don't really know what I'm getting into here. Wow, that hurt a lot. What the fuck? No gamers? No gamers. Yes, repositioning, rotating. They're on the truck. This guy's in trouble, dude. Ooh, I think this guy's huge. This is a mistake. Oh, they're jumping up on me. One down. What are you gonna do, skynade me? Okay, imagine how funny that would have been if I died, though. Oh, we're out of nades. I think this is gonna kill me. Or not. See ya, rude boy. What if you have like an MP5? Well, your first problem is bringing an MP5 into a raid. God, the MDR cooks so hard when they don't have tier 6 armor. Or tier 5 armor, apparently. Oh, he brought the tiny P90 in! Yo, thanks for the loot, dude! Let's go. We gotta do some surge while we're going on here. All the tiny meds can probably just go. We'll keep this for now. I actually don't think that the MDR was, like, particularly the reason why we won that. I think a lot of that was just the way that we repositioned. That was actually a really good fight, highlighting repositioning, honestly, chat. So, if you wanna try to learn something, think about like how I got my little bit of value, I backed up, I reset, I re-engage. I back up, I reset, I re-engage. I isolate my fights, so I'm taking them one at a time. Like, once I heard this guy jumping up to the height, rather than sitting here waiting for this guy to peek me, I immediately backed up, and then isolated the angle, so I was only taking a 1v1. Do I like the AK-12 after the... What do you mean after the changes? AK-12 was new. AK-12 itself was not changed. I'm not being pedantic, I promise. I'm curious what exactly you're referring to. Oh my god, 5 rounds of A1 top-loaded. Bro's a comedian. You can stay up here. Throw that away. I know I'm looting really slowly, guys. I apologize. That'll be good for now. I don't think that they did for the AK-12. I don't think that the AK-12 has been changed. I mean, regardless of whether or not they changed the AK-12, the AK-12 is very good. I would say that the AK-12 is the best of the quote-unquote, like, off-meta guns, if that makes sense. And I'm not even sure if I would call it off-meta at this point. It has, like, middling DPS at 750, but it basically is a better RPK than what we used to have before. This guy top-loaded BPZ. Don't be like this guy. Don't be like Big Hoss 003. Do not Stop top-loading BPZ! What is this guy doing? I'm getting pissed off looking at him. God damn it. Come on, Big Hoss. It's not the third best AR. It's definitely like top 5. Top 3 is definitely AEK, AEK, H4, AR-57. It's not better than any of those 3 guns. That being said, the AK-12 is one of the best mid-range sprayers. It takes up the role that the RPK used to have by having virtually no recoil, as well as very, very easy and cheap access to 60-rounders. This makes it, in my opinion, one of the best, like, high magnification sprayers, while also not making you go broke like the AR-57, the H4, or the AEK will. And you can still compete against a lot of these guys, too, with this gun. Because as long as you're shooting someone who's not shooting back at you with the AK-12, you are basically not going to miss any of your rounds. The AK-12 is really, really good at, like, confirming kills that you're supposed to get by outpositioning people. Does all that make sense? We're going to keep our money in here. Now, you're still going to lose fights that maybe you would have won with the more expensive, higher DPS gun. But that's just because the best guns in the game just kill so quickly. Is something better than the AK-12 for competing but not going broke? I think that the AK-12 is definitely one of the better guns for competing, but Jesus Christ, that guy almost killed me. I think the AK-12 is one of the better guns for doing that. If you're running Forbidden, it definitely works in Forbidden, especially if you're running with BS. Like, not missing your shots is a really, really good boon that not a lot of guns have. Like, the AK and the H4 are lasers, but sometimes, like, you'll just miss shots because the rate of fire is kind of just unexpected sometimes. Like, you can't always, like, you're just surprised by recoil if you're scope spraying or something. AK-12 is so good, the ammo is like 2k now? No, it's not. DP is not 2k per round. The RPK used to be something I would suggest, Kitlick, and the RPK is really, really cheap. You can get something really close to a BIS RPK for, like, 80k. I think that is one of the best budget options in the game. Ooh, what do we have here? Necklace? Oh, not a necklace, but still pretty close. Let's go. But I think that the AK-12 is really good budget, and most of the reason I think it's good budget is because there's a Joel trade you can do for an AK-12 where you get the base AK-12 for about between 70 and 100k, which buying that type of AK-12 usually costs you upwards of 150k. So every, like, day and a half, you can get 2 AK-12s for basically 50% off. That alone basically makes the gun worth running in my eyes. Yeah, the AK-12 is 545, the Ace is 762. The 762 rounds, those are 2K per round. And that's actually specifically why I don't like running the Ace. Because if I'm spending that much money on my ammo, it sure as fuck better be on a gun that's worth it, you know? The Ace is not a gun worth spending 2K per round. You will die because you have the Ace more often than not. Ace is good for normals. I mean, yeah, like... I don't disagree with you, but I think that, like, saying, like, a gun is good for normals is kind of like saying that, like, a gun is good at kill... It's like saying that a gun is good at killing grunts in Halo, right? It's like, well, yeah, but, like... You know, who cares, right? That being said, if we are talking about, like, good budget guns for that kind of queue, Ace is good, RPK is good, FAL is good, new players care. Yeah, that's true. And that is the kind of advice that that I like to give people. It's just right now, I think that we're just not quite talking about we're talking about like things that are like cost effective, not things that are just budget in general. Does that make sense? By all means, though, keep cooking, keep cooking. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Ooh, Kua. I cannot pronounce that. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Q. Mr. Q. Yeah, Pony. And that's something that I've been saying that they should do for a while now. Like, you have the one opinion that makes it up onto stream, which is why is lockdown full of tier 6? And number 2 is why are all the guns with the highest DPS in the game also the ones that are the easiest to use? You know? Good shout on the suppressor. Thank you, sir. Good timing, too. A lot of Ace while doing normals first week. Don't use it on lockdown now because it's D4 ammo price. Yeah. And my thing is, it's not quite the same, and people, I'm sure certain people in chat will smite me for this. But if you're going to run something like the Ace, I think that you should run the FAL instead. FAL with M80s. M80s are really, really cheap round. Well, it used to be. It's kind of expensive right now. But whatever. The gun's really cheap for what it is. It'll still melt people at close range. In normals with tier 4, you can still use it to effectively tap. You're probably still going to melt anything you come across. The gun's pretty good at what it does in normals, if that's what we're talking about. Man, I miss the M4. Chad Fowl. Well, yeah. I wouldn't... Ooh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Ah, fuck. That is such a fucking bait, dude. Oh, no. And again, I wouldn't say I'm a FAL enjoyer, so I wouldn't call myself a full Chad. I'm not a FAL enjoyer. I am a FAL, I guess, apologist, if you will. The FAL is decent in certain circumstances. Those circumstances being a normal and M80s. Yeah, so... And again, like, I kind of get where Punch is coming from. Like, if we're talking about normals, like, you know, who cares? I just heard something. Ow! Like going on long tangents, it's almost like I do that as a streamer. Hold on, guys. Oh, shit. Did I not hear someone back there? Guys, screen for... fucking deal with it, Punch. Fucking deal with it. We got some new viewers here. And people are talking about it, I'm continuing the conversation. Yeah, where is this guy? Alright. Gamer down. Something to replace our SVT with. Let's go. Bluegrass? I guess bluegrass is okay. I think that we can actually use this to help our Tetris a little bit. So I'm very thankful for that, gamer. Oh, no, we can't, can we? Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Ooh. More M80s? Sure. I gotta fold up the amp to use it. Drop some bullshit. Did we kill this guy with M855? No, we had A1. We also have the helmet that we could bring out with us. This thing has some pretty decent stuff on it. For now, we can do this. For some optimal logification. Is this in my rig, or is that in his rig? Okay, this thing can get the fuck out of here. Oh. Welcome home, sweetie. Hello. Alright. That's good for me. Let's get out of here. Drop the vase? Sure. Oh, I can't remove the item, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I can't remove it. You know how. I would if I could. Yippee. Yippee. Only got like 1.5 mil without the vase. Huh. But yeah. I actually do think there's something to be said for, like, what kind of guns new players should rock, you know? Because I think that the things that you're given, like all the AKs with the SRDSs on it, that shit is a trap, man. And I think a lot of players that are just getting into the game will just basically just run that, because that's the gun they're given, right? I think that's a mistake, unfortunately. Because it's a really, really bad gun to try to get comfortable with. Does playing Tetris correlate to faster looting? Like actual Tetris? Probably. How was work? Fine? Okay, that's good. This thing's gonna sell for quite a bit. Thank you, Mr. P90. Why normal only for new players? I don't think so. I think that if you want to have a chill gaming experience, it should not be locked behind a level cap, especially considering how sweaty lockdowns are getting. I think that a gear cap is more than good enough for lockdown, or for normals. And that what they're doing right now, like, so what they do right now is basically up until level 20, you're in like a different kind of queue. That's like it's like a lower intensity queue, right? Where you get placed up against more fake players and more AI players, with like a max of 1 or 2 other real teams in your lobby, regardless of your queue. Then after you hit level 20. You instantly get put into the big leagues, into the deep end of the water. Ooh, sure. Guys, this is actually one big reason right here why I think that red ammo is not OP. At least for DMRs, because this guy got the drop on me, didn't one-shot me to the chest or head, and I was able to get away because of it, right? And then me with an MDR, and, you know, tier 5 armor, like decent kit. I was able to fight back and win against him. It's definitely true that it does a really, really good job against tier 6, you know, armor, because basically, like, the benefit is that it doesn't care what armor you have. But in the same token, if you're not running it with, you know, good armor yourself, or if you get caught out in the open, like, you're just not going to be able to put out as much fire as someone who has an assault rifle. So if you get caught out of position with a gun like that, you're going to explode. Rather see a monetary cap for LD or just restrict T6 and T7, real bro? Honestly, real, I don't give a shit. My end result is that I just want Lockdown to not have T6 and T7. I don't really care how we get there. I don't think it particularly matters how we get there either. I am basically completely indifferent. Alright. This thing's not gonna sell, is it? Yeah, these guys aren't selling. I keep getting punished for not doing the minus plus shit, you know? After playing this game, I thought it was cracks, started to face real players. Yeah, Gunslinger, that's how they get you, you know? They're like, oh my god, I'm just wiping the lobbies, and then, like, you start playing with people, and they're just like, oh, it's just one of those fake players. You're like, what's a fake player? You know? That's how they get you. And then by the time you're, like, fighting against the real players, you've already played so much that you're hooked to the idea of winning. Opinion about your ammo counting towards your loadout cap. I mean, yeah, there's something to be said for allowing, like, a certain type of ammo. I think I would have a strong... I know that some games play with this idea, like Delta Force does. I have not played Delta Force. I would have a stronger opinion on that. I think if I got some rounds of Delta Force in and saw how that worked. I don't have super strong opinions on that one way or another right now. Like, AP wouldn't be... Like, bringing in Tier 5 ammos for ARs wouldn't be as big of a deal if they themselves had T5 armor. Because that's the difference between me, like, shooting them with 30 bullets and them surviving, and then me shooting them with, like, 10 bullets, right? They can still two-shot me, but I can still out-position them, you know, shoot them 10 times in the chest with an assault rifle and kill them. It's when it takes 30 shots to kill them that we start to have problems, I think. Yeah, I think that most of the issues with the game can be boiled down to the effect that armor has on it, not the effect that ammo has on it. That is my opinion in a nutshell. Range over airs hurt my head? Yeah, dude, it's kind of annoying. It's also annoying how much it affects the efficacy of the different ARs, right? Like, the AEK has one of the highest effective ranges of any AR in the game. Like, this gun isn't actually bad at anything, you know? Like, if you have a gun that's like a DPS bullet hose, shouldn't it be a little bit worse at range? And shouldn't the guns with, like, less recoil and, like, a lower rate of fire, shouldn't those, like, have kind of, like, more range so they, like, excel at something? That's just my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, Zai, running MDR. Ever since we discovered the SVT tech, I've been trying to... Well, no, I've been enjoying running more off-meta guns, because I don't need to run an AEK to maybe kill a T6 anymore. That's my SVT's job. Anything lower, I can just use basically most guns to kill a T5 or below. I don't need an AEK to kill a Tier 5. I don't need an F2000 to kill a Tier 5. I can kill him with an AK-102. I can kill him with MDR. If I'm fighting Tier 5 and below, I'm actually playing the video game. Yeah, Pony. Like, on one hand, I don't think that the realism of a game should impact how it flows. But obviously, right now, armor completely stopping the damage of a round. Well, I guess it deals 1 damage to you, right? So maybe that is the equivalent of cracking a rib. I don't know. But we just need some damage mitigation there instead. We just need some damage mitigation there instead of well, no, damage reduction and instead of mitigation, I think is the word I'm looking for. We forgot to heal the face shield fucking once again. Sometimes does 0 damage. That's awesome. That was a juicer, right, gang? We need to rotate. I think that was a tier 6 blast helmet. I think that was the tier 6 green one, not the tier 5 green one. Alright, are they gonna out-rotate me or what? What are we doing here? Because I heard some... Yeah, I'm hearing scav AK fire in the back left side of this POI right now. I hear pistols, I hear AK-12s. I think that M9 is a player. So it probably means we get a DMR in here. Like a DMR than an M9 to kill scavs. There's like 3 of them. That's not good. I misplayed the fuck out of that. Yeah, that's fine though. Just part of being a streamer. I'm still kind of new at this, you know? This guy has to die. Quickly. Oh, they're above me. We're in trouble. This might be a scav. I didn't clear my front while I was coming up here. That's a mistake. If he's gonna give me time to heal, I will do that. I'll take that. Oh man, this visor is really hard to see through. One thing I find fun in this game is how much time people 100 meters with your modes in case you're raw. I mean, hey man, have fun with that. That is the exact opposite of kind of thing that I have fun with. But I think that, at the same token, I think that a huge strength in extraction shooters, and ABI is one as well, is supporting a variety of playstyles. Right under me. What is that? He's a fucking scav, dude. He's really just sitting there creeping? Come on. ABI my favorite extraction shooter to date? I think so. Hey guys, I think that this team that was up here went to gas. If they did, we could cross back over and follow them. That's kind of scary, though. I don't know. Like, we're really fucked up. Like 6 rounds, I think we got left. They could also be doing nothing. The thing that I don't want to happen is I don't want to push the tank doors and then for this team to come in late and just like roll over people. I don't know what a team like this does once, because I've noticed like a ton of teams that play the game are now like, they're now hitting like whatever like top side POI they hit. Like these are juice squads. They hit this with the intent of going to the opposite POI next. So repair then gas or gas then repair. I don't know if this team then just leaves or if they then late push the inside of Armory. Because if their general style is to late push inside of Armory, I do not want to push that right now. I would rather just focus them right now. Okay, I think that they're at gas right now. I can't see with this visor, man. That's something else to consider, is that it's going to be really, really hard to fight them right now. So yeah, rather than just getting in... Oh, shit. I think they're at relay, actually. Who the fuck are you? Wait, is this the jump I can make? Yeah, give me a sec. Huh. Did you guys see that? One sec. One shot. Nah, we ain't Widowmaker. Bitch. Motherfucker. Alright, so we're taking a pretty reasonable, fair fight against these guys right now. Where is the juice squad? Awesome, 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 awesome. They're right there. They're right there. Very cool. Very cool. I can walk faster like this. So they actually never went gas, guys. They just sat there slow looting repair. Every single object. Oh. now they're at tank door. Alright. We're gonna slow surge. We're gonna dehydrate ourselves in the process, that's fine. At this point, I'm happy. Inside team is just like, how about no? At this point, I'll be happy with this team's loot. Hello, Ramo. How's it going, man? Oh, we're thirsty. Yes, we're fixing the leg. I don't want to die from getting shot in the arm after a face shot. Not again. Not this time. Does this dehydrate me? No, so we can just drink the water now. Please. Please. Thank you. Alright. We're ready to fight again. It just took me a minute, you know? What? They're fighting inside. Should I follow them after I clear this team? No, I can't. Oh no, that was exactly where he wanted to be with the Vector. I was getting ahead of myself, huh? GG. GG to Mr. Vector. AP too. Damn, yeah, our armor was in too much shambles to properly take that fight. I didn't know he was there. I heard the steps and I just kind of was hoping that it wasn't a human. Which is kind of foolish now that I say it out loud, you know? That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. I needed to take it faster. Considering... Well, no, I heard the grenades, and I thought that the... I thought the grenades I was hearing was the team that was repair nading people in gas. That wasn't what was happening at all. The repair team was still in repair, and the grenades that I heard were in relay, just being thrown from the team that I ended up dying to. That whoever the fuck else was in there. Maybe it was even scavs. I don't know. Who cares? Alright, this thing's got to be cheap for people to buy it apparently. MDR, it did me well though. It did me well. Thank you, MDR. I'm feeling T951. Do some scope sprayage. Oh, this thing is so cheap, dude. It's so fun. Bum 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 bum. Whoops, wrong button. Yo, do I have any good SVTU skins though? Oh, I love it. I love him. I love him. I love him so much. Oh, well, I like this too, but the SKS is really, really bad. I didn't have this one? I thought I did. I mean, I don't like the skin, so... Why does the SKS have 3 skins? What the fuck? That's a surprise. I didn't think that was the case. Excuse me? Oh. 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 God damn. God damn. My goodness. Alright, that shit's pricey, no? Another thank you to the guys who are hanging out here, by the way. Streaming this game is very fun. And it's the most fun when I got people to watch me stream it. So, thank you. Alright, we're not loaded. We got the nades up top. Ammo situation squared away. Is the visor good? Visor's good. Let's go. Let's double check the cost of our favorite helmet. Maybe we have a deal right now. Maybe you're looking for 170 or below. Yeah, let's stock up on these while we can. That'll be good for now. And some face masks. What is the price of this compared to my tier 6 hat anyway? Comparable, but it doesn't come with headphones. So, well, let's stick with the AN95 for lockdown. I'll be right back. I had to swap the light setup over. By the way, are there any maps or guns that you guys want to see a little more of? Now that I have an answer for tier 6s, I'm very open to trying out different setups. Think you saw me? Looks like no. Hello, sir. Oh my goodness. Not even a 40 rounder? Okay, okay. For a second I thought I brought the wrong ammo. I was like, oh. Am I hearing something? What am I doing? Where this? My brain. I'm gonna stop being an idiot, me? Alright. I'm at 47. Can I drop a little bit of weight? Interesting. Not sure what the fuck that was. It's you. You know what, y'all? I'm getting the feeling that we don't have any juicers in this lobby. I think I'm just gonna take my win. Oh! My fucking head! Y'all, I think we got him. I think I saw that dude drop. We definitely got gas station gamers. Let's check this guy's bag, if this was him or not. I can drop the SVTU? What was that? What? Why would you say I can drop the SVTU? Why would you say that? Yo, what the hell's going on? Okay, I think these are scabs you're hearing on my right side. Someone's above me. I think they're looting. They're trying to squint through these bushes. Unexpected. Another dead guy. There's two dead guys up here. Oh, did this guy... Was this guy up here before and then got killed by the one that I just killed? Jen Guwu. Oh my god. Jen G Guwu? Jen Guwu? Sir! Are you a furry? The people must know. Oh no, this other way around actually. Right, I don't think we need this anymore. You guys should also probably strip this guy. Goodbye. Scared the shit out of me. How about you relax? Maybe he looted gas station? It's kind of hard to be sure. Yeah, sure. Right, so my new tech in this game mode, oh, nice. My new tech in Lockdown is to bring an SVTU, so that if I happen to come across a tier 6 cultured lad, that I have tools to fight against them, because I feel like I can't fight them with the guns that I'm currently bringing with me, unfortunately. I feel like I just need a little bit of help, you know? Should have enough meds to drop the bandy at this point. Can't forget the scope. Chill! Tank door explosions? Sign me up, dude. What gun is that? MPX or something? Bush left, likely a scav. I gotta get away from this guy. Got my permanent strength stim, sir? I think they're just in the tank door. I do have a strength stim on me. Will this be enough? Not so much for stealth. Alright, I have to lose a little bit of weight before I make any kind of run. Is it 55 now that I have the juice going? Yeah, it's 55. I think he's just in the door. Still fighting inside. Where are they? Fuck that up. Oh, he lit me the fuck up. I'm gonna stare at him for a little, you know? Help the helmet durability. Good shout. Is my face mask better on this one? Maybe a little less fucked up. Visually, at least. Yeah, it's a little better visually. I don't want to wait, but I think I'm supposed to do some surgery right now. Might be relevant. Probably should have done this at some point before now. Snip, snip. Sounds like there's still people alive on 3 teams right now. I don't know if they'd be nading there. They thought I was there. Alright. I don't think that they have a reason to think I'm there, rather. What do you have? Anything I can use? No. I think they're in the main room. Not in dorms anymore. Like in that corner? I'm not gonna be able to sprint soon. Let's make a little gear stash here. Whoa! Was he gonna nade me? I'm gonna see if this guy's better armor for me while I do some surge. No better armor. M4's not reasonable to use unless there's M995 in it. I guess we can check for that. Nah. I could just loot him really quick. Yeah, full mag of A1 could seal the deal. Any meds, perhaps? Oh yeah, there's meds right here, look at that. Alright. 110 rounds of tier 4. scav. He's on that staircase. My leggies. Ah, good try. I don't know why I thought I could run there. I don't think he was on my screen. I think he just had an angle where he could jump up. Nah, he was above. Ah, he only had tier 4 too. Unfortunate. I didn't know that his kit was as bad as it was. If I found a way to just chow him head on, I actually just... Well, I outgear him, at least. I fucked that up. Yeah, Kitlick. Only for people with good mental? I don't know. I don't know about the good mental, but yeah. That guy has a lot of loot for himself. Damn. Yeah, we misplayed that at the very end there, unfortunately. At the very, very end, we misplayed that. I should have stuck to my guns. Whenever I'm in situations like that, I don't like trying to like creep up on people. I much prefer just trying to take like a peak battle 50-50. I knew he didn't have a DMR, so that I should have been okay with like seeking that kind of battle out. I shouldn't have flanked in dorms. I should have just been trading angles with the guy. From like my side mid stairs, pushing through command, baiting audio. Like I basically pushed up in just about the worst way possible, unfortunately. L streamer. I don't know if I would call that ratting though. Like he was trapped between two teams. He heard me moving a lot, so it's and like he wasn't like completely stationary either. Like I knew where he was. Like that's about as big of a skill issue as it gets when it comes to like fighting a player who's, again, I'm not gonna call it ratting because it's not. He was not ratting. But that was a skill issue for me because like I just wasn't using the information he was giving me properly. That guy had his keyboard plugged in. He had his keyboard plugged in. He was playing the game, you know. GG. Sneaking versus regular walking when you know you both exist. I think that sneaking's generally just kind of bad, real pro. Like, unless you know that they have bad audio for, like, a blast helmet, sneaking's pretty bad. And for me, it just comes down to if I'm in a situation where I think they can't hear me. Sometimes there's, like, high-low sound obfuscation where it's just like, alright, because you're creeping and because there's, like, all these LOS blockers, they can't hear you, but mostly it's just, like, a distance thing. Like, you creep when you're far away from them, and you don't want them to hear you're walking. But once you're, like, really close, like, you heard that. That guy was creeping. He had his caps lock on. He was, you know, in the walking silently mode, and we could clearly hear him. Part of that was because he was on metal. So, like, the surface that you're on does come into play for, like, that distinction. But for the most part, the answer is distance. At some point, creeping doesn't work at all, so you shouldn't treat it like it does. Don't hear anything. Anyone up here? Hello? Don't see anything. Alright. Oh, we suck. No audio? Some audio. I think they're inside. Someone's in mid. AK-12, they're real. We're at tank door. I would like to push this, but... Right over bore, baby. He's already on the climb up. They may be pushing me, actually. Probably not anymore. He's on that wall. Why can't I see him? No, we're just gonna back up. We're backing the fuck up. I see him just there for a sec. That's not good. AEK. Probably time to load up the SV. Oh, fuck! Ah! I just need to pull out my gun, you idiot. I also double tapped sprint. Like my pinky twitched. When I saw him, the response should have been to pull out my gun and shoot back, not look away and sprint. And even if it did, I sprinted incorrectly. M61, oof. M61 to the belly. No good. We make mistakes sometimes. It is what it is. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. I was likely going to be an SVT game as well. I wish I could automate this. I wish I could take like a screenshot of the setup that I want and then just make it be like, alright, now buy this gear. That would be so cool. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Someone's back there. There's also AEKs. I'm not sure where that is, actually. There's AEKs. There's... Someone's gonna get tier 6. Ah! I didn't think I could make that if he was fast enough. If I stay on that ridge, I'm fine. We got one. I do that a lot. Sometimes I try to force a rotate when, like, I know it's not... Like, I don't have the timing for it. Alright, it's at 2000 time. Unless anybody has a specific gun or build that they want to see that is similar to what I've been running lately, which is to say a reasonable AR. I'm thinking I'm going to rock the F2000 with the SVT. Yeah. Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Don't have to rotate every single time you kill someone. You're just taking that fight on the chin. No SA-85s. I did run the SA-85 the other day as a silenced scav killer alongside my SVD. It did happen. Yeah, only slightly better than the M96, isn't it? Yeah. I had to think about that one for a sec. I was like, is that accurate? And I was like, yeah, I think that's accurate. I mean, the M96, like, the first shot goes where you point it, you know? And burst fire guns did get buffed. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's still not good, but... still not good. Still not good. Yeah, we were doing the opposite of clutching up lately. The forecast is fake. The snow is not real. The truth that we speak of are lies we conceal. Dangerous and hopeful that God is alive. Famous for stealing an angel's disguise. And what's at the bottom of the wine glass? Just another broken heart. The liquid helps the time pass. We've been here long enough. I think they shouted last call. I know it's hard to judge each other when we act small. Cornered by a feeling big and... Oh, real pro. That's really funny. I've gotten an M96 kill before. Yeah, it's happened. It's also, remember, it is legitimately not as bad as it used to be. Did you get, like, sprayed down with it almost? Or was it, like, you got headshot? Because if you get headshot with it, I think there's, like, it's whatever, man. If you get sprayed down, it's like, ooh, that's rough. Okay, yeah. If you get headshot, it's like, you know, they landed their first shot on you. It is what it is. Not much you can do about that. The mornings are diluted with the headaches. Coffee-coated arguments, rewind and press play. What is it? That's how elusive this gun is. This carbine. Oh, yeah, real pro. That's why I hate not using scopes anymore. Because the amount of times that I run a red dot and I'm only shooting at someone because, like, they've started shooting at me because my eyes don't fucking work for some reason. It's why I love scope spraying. That's why I feel naked without one now. Is that real on shooting range side? Well, that's real enough for me. It's real enough for me. Holy. Those are pineapples, right? It'll be time to load up the SVT. Good old big game rifle. kill this guy, unfortunately. Okay, dude. Oh my god. God, so much of the element of surprise. I might have got lost in the noise. Maybe you're okay. Still got a little bit of juice in the chamber. That is funny, Florin. That is actually really funny. I mean, iron sights are sometimes really good. But if you're playing in a way where sometimes you have to do mid-range fights, and then they're invaluable. Especially because scope spraying wasn't always good, you know? Wasn't always good the way it is now. I think he's behind this rock. Or not. Oh, did I kill this guy? I did! Are we clear? But I've still got to clear the hut. Ah! Oh! There's a big gun over there. Oh. Oh no. I have to load this thing up, don't I? Excuse me? Oh, gotcha, bitch. One down. I think that was the M110. On this guy, I'm considering flanking around this right side. I have one shot here. One of these guys might have tier 5 armor for me. Ooh, that guy's really not safe, though. If they're not flanking me, maybe I can flank them. It's just a really obvious push, you know? Is this tier 5? No. Okay, they're both inside. Dylan, yeah, I'm getting. I was the third party, Dylan. Now I'm getting fourth party. There's a fucking sniper out there and his teammate. Sorry for the third. GG's though, man. No, really? He's so beefy. That motherfucker was so beefy. Dylan, I was really surprised that I knocked you there. I actually didn't realize that I killed you until I got your teammate as well. Yo, was that guy rocking tier 6? Why was he so thick? Of course he was. No, that's tier 5, isn't it? I just shot him in the tummy too much. I need to shoot him at the chest, right? Was this tier 6? IMTV standard? Is tier 5 really that beefy versus A1? I mean, it's A1, right? IMTV, yeah. Damn. The armor was just everywhere. I didn't realize he was there till it was too late. That was where I heard him last. I'm kind of disappointed because Dylan, I actually completely disagree. I think that A1 is only good to the body now. Because there's so many helmets where, like you can, triple headshot someone with A1 and they're just not going down. If you're not putting, like, it feels like to me, if you're not putting every single round into their chest, then it doesn't matter. Because you need so many headshots to crack open the helmet anyway. So you might as well just, like, aim for the easier to hit center mass, body, in my opinion. Like, if you're not... Like, you either have to crack open the helmet or the chest armor. And with an assault rifle, unless you're at close range, you're not going to crack open the helmet, Like, what, are you just going to, like, tap an MDR at someone while they're shooting you with an AEK or an M1? Like, no. You just got to spray for their chest and hope it works out. I wonder if I could have disengaged from that guy. I don't think I could have. I really didn't think he was there because the scab was firing from inside the... From inside the POI, where I killed the other guy. I thought that I had I thought that they tried to group near their dead teammate to loot him or something, and I thought I had a rotate in there that I could get. Yeah, Dylan, we try. We've been pretty steady on and off throughout the day, but we started the day off with a 7 million raid on Lockdown Armory of all things. We're chilling. We are big chilling. What about you? How are your raids going today, Dylan? Also, thank you for being chill when you come by. We get people come by in our after we fight them in our raids, and they are just fucking fuming or furious for whatever reason. First raid, was that raid? Oof, 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 oof. I hope you get a proper warm-up and where you actually get to shoot your gun. Yeah, I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well, dude. Do you normally play Armory? What's your normal map rotation? Ooh, we haven't gotten this spawn, like, at all today. Ba 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 da ba ba la da 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 da. Armor your main map? Hell yeah, me too, man. Other maps just don't hit the same. Am I hearing shit? Tank. Alright, what's going on with the tent teams, though? I think that was an F2000, right? If I'm him, I'm rushing for the tent door. Chat, was that a moto? If it was, he's dead now. Go away. Here, can I get on the rock, please? Oh my god, I'm sucking right now. That's just not going where I need him to go. This is awkward. Go, go, go! Alright. We blacked out the armor. For now. Oh man, we fucked that fight up really badly. Oh boy. Basically full, good enough for me. Alright, I gotta do... Dude, come on. I gotta do some surgery before I fall over dead. That might not be a scav. If I'm this random third part, I can't believe I'm not getting naded right now. By the team that was shooting me in the side. I feel like I heard them from like here. Shooting into this guy. And again, I'm surprised I'm not hearing him more. Trying to reset as fast as possible here. At this point, they're probably on the hill just overwatching me. We have everything we want from this guy. Please drink the water. Could take the armor, but maybe it's better to come back for it later. There's 2 BP rounds in the middle of this? What the? Why is he just randomly interspersing BP with the rest of it? What a bizarre man. Is it like that for all of his mags? Or just that one? What the fuck? Okay. It's also a really expensive AK. It's probably really bad still, though. I'm gonna put these 4 rounds on top if I can. Just eat the biscuit too while we're at it, why not? Alright. operation. Figure out what the fuck's going on. I wouldn't be surprised if the team that was around, that is not currently trying to kill me, is still in the area. So I'm definitely not just gonna go loot the guy that we just knocked over there. 3 surges. And an AK that we can kind of tap with. I want relay height here. No PK's going. Rain's gonna start soon. It's really, really good for the A95. This helmet's really good in the rain. I need to clear height and clear veg. Hell yeah, dude. I did hear a shotgun here. I think those veg guys might have pushed into the body pile. %90 sure these guys are nearby. Okay. Thanks for not murdering me, I guess? This gamer's fucking everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's this weirdo with the shotgun doing, though? There's 2 over there. I think he's pushing. What is going on? Fake players, man. Not even fake player. That's a scav. What am I talking about? Like, I thought I heard this guy drop at some point, so where is he? That was his gun just now, wasn't it? Are they teammates? Or are they fighting? What's going on here? Is that door open? I can't tell. No, it's closed. He's got to be back there. I have no nades. Oh, it's a TO3. I thought it was something smaller for some reason. Hold on. This is really, really hard to do without nades or any help. I'm gonna try and take a moment. Do some surgery, get a gear upgrade. There we go. Nah, MPX for now. Hold on to you, though. Jab that in, we also have to worry about it. I'll come back to you, friend. I just want a little more kit to fight with right now. I feel like I'm favored to win this. Gear-wise. Oh, was that a guy? Yo, this guy's kind of dumpstering me, though. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Easily the most scuffed, least deserved win that I've gotten. But a win is a win, I guess? My goodness. I don't feel good about that. But whatever, man. I'll get over it. Yo, will the 600 go in my... No, it won't. Alright. Oh, we're so dehydrated. Glugging hard or hardly glugging, lads? Come on, hurry up. Honestly, just get out of here, dude. There we go. All this random, vaguely useful shit can go up top. Rest of y'all can stay down there. Lovely. Alright. And the sun's out. I shouldn't be flooring. A lot of people had to make a lot of misplays for me to be alive. But you know what? I think I killed everyone in the server besides one guy. So, we'll take it, man. I don't know. Hello, Sam. How's it going, man? We're in the middle of the weirdest lobby wipe I've ever gotten. Alright, just double check all my bodies before I move on. Is this BT6 worth bringing out? I kind of think no, yeah? Because I have to decide between the BT6 and the 926, and this thing's in awful condition. Like, I don't know how we played so poorly and still got away with everything that we did. This happens in hunts a lot, actually. Where you lose a lot of tiny interactions, and then that gives them confidence to push you. And then that's basically like a mistake. Like that is a mistake that you then abuse. They overextend trying to capitalize on whatever momentum they think they have, and they die in the process. I feel like that is what just happened here. We're not gonna do this shit, man. We're just gonna take the hollow and go. Holy. This guy found this. No, he didn't. He didn't. He stripped it from something. Look at that. We gotta fold the stock. Gotta have that folded stock drip. And a little TO3. And a foul. Look at that. Weekend trip of golf with friends. The game? Or... Which golf with friends are you referring to? How many friends, even? I think that's worth bringing out if I just do this. Correct? I should not have thrown that away. But, you know what? Sue me. Everything in the Chapman is now going into the amp, and the amp's getting full, or the Chapman's getting folded. Because the Chapman is plus 0 slots, and the amp is technically plus 2 slots. Yippee. Alright, what are we dropping? I need more rigs for storage here. Need more space, man. I'm hurting for space so bad. Oh, they got the fish suppressor. Live in the south of Spain. Oh, so you're kind of doing some kind of fancy shit right now, from what I understand. Hell of an accent I'm using right now. What the fuck? Grab the hollow. Why not? Yeah, I know the BT6 gives more protection, like, on paper, but that thing had... What was it? 50 max health? It just seems kind of bad. No? I'm gonna unload you for a second, pack you up. The last of the 5-5 that I have. We missed so many shots this game. Might be time for a short break. I don't know. Short brick. What's in this thing? M80? Yeah, we don't need to take the whole fucking thing out. Don't I have a sack of M80 somewhere? Yeah, it's in my ass. I would like to take the TO3 out, but I think this is a budget TO3 build the guy's rocking. This thing worth it, the adapter? Nah, grenades should be more value than that, no? I think we're just grabbing the rail, going to loot inside. I had to define this loot, I would say it's a hard and medium. I think we're missing a lot of stuff that would make this really good. It's also a shame because if I had more teammates, we could easily all get like 1,000,000 from this. Holy shit, dude. Fuck do I hear? Why is there a scab slow walking inside that's scaring the shit out of me? I'm gonna assume that I'm clear. Look for a bunch of stims from scabs in the open. Oh, my frame rate went to S. What's going on here? Is that a scar? Are we M855 gaming? I don't think that we are. It would be nice to have a gun to kill scabs with, though. Just saying. Maybe we are M855 gaming. Whatever. Will that put us into the red? Fine. Gonna look around for some more bodies. I put the amp in the Chapman. I technically could have, actually. You're right. I shouldn't have dropped the Chapman. I should have put the amp in the Chapman, and then... I guess I still can, huh? You're absolutely right. This is +2 slots, friend. Bye. What's up? I don't think so. I'm down for whatever, though. You gonna order something? Eh? Alright, what you wanna order? Hey, leave it up to me. Oh, okay, okay. Is that how it's gonna end up anyway? Is that how it's gonna end up anyway? Yeah. I don't need it to. Diaper helmet. Diaper helmet mentioned. Oh my god, this guy brought in the Mac 10. Yo, let's go. Oh, he tried. He tried to make it work. Do I think the F2000 is better than the MCX? I think the MCX is not that good despite having good recoil. The MCX is really, really, really bad. Use it if you like it. What the fuck am I hearing above me? Sharks are cool. Oh, you're a shark! The natural predator of the seal. Was that 2 runs ago, sharks? I guess this is my second run. Wait. Sorry, I play so much. You have to remind me what happened. I'm sorry. Could you jog my memory on what you mean? Wait, are you the M110 guy? Killed my buddy and pushed and I missed most shots on you. I have to look back at it. M4? Oh, yeah, dude, I was talking about... I remember now. Dude, I was looking at that and I was just like, I feel like I hit you a shit ton. I think the big thing that that helped you there was your armor was, it covered your arms. I missed a lot of shots too. But I think the big kicker there was the shots that I fired at you that didn't hit center mass didn't hurt you that much, right? It's like I think I put a lot of shots into like your arms and frankly into the bush that was next to you. Was she running the samurai? The tier 5 samurai armor? Or was it the one that only does only cover your dick? Oh. I fucking hate this thing, dude. This MCX is so bad. Only the dick? Okay, okay, okay. God, this thing is so bad. Wait, don't I have M855 loaded into this? Oh, it's in this mag. That's right. All right, let's loot the army real quick. No, I think that you did. You deserved that kill because I missed a shitload of rounds as well. I bet I surprised your friend though because I revealed the F2000 for it to you, and then I pulled out the pocket SVT and blepped your buddy. I was really proud of that. I've been doing that a lot lately, where I bring an SVT into lockdown raids because, dude, I'm not sure like how much lockdown armor you play, but this map is fucking infested with tier 6 juicers. And the idea is that I only bring out like the SVT with tier 6 if I absolutely have to, like if I'm getting held out by a team from afar, or if I'm fighting tier 6. Any other time I try not to bring it. But in that instance, I was just like, this guy's gonna hold me out. I can't do anything about it. God, my audio is just completely gone right now, man. It's so annoying. I think I want that rig. The only thing I can hear are distant footsteps. I can't hear anything else, which is so weird. Didn't even flinch from your shots and just killed him. I don't think that you were putting rounds into me. I rotated because you were shooting me. Oh, no, I remember. Yeah, you did hit me. You did hit me. Yeah, so, that shot specifically, I didn't get any aim punch. I think because it hit my armor. Yeah. I mean, anyone would be mad in that situation, right? Like... Damn it. He just pulls out, like, a random fucking marksman rifle out of nowhere after spraying me at him from, like, 70 meters. I think anyone would be mad at that. I was really sad that I lost that, too, because I felt like I was putting so many rounds into you, but... I'm pretty sure that if you watch back the tape, then I just missed you way too much. My aim has not been amazing today, unfortunately. How many did I kill? It was 3 or 4. I third-partied their fight. They weren't really progressing a ton until I got there. I full killed the first team, and then I finished off the team that was on the defense. Like the team that was attacking was winning. And then I hit him from behind and killed all 2 or 3 of them, and then I killed the last one from the other team. I think it was 3 that I got. I'll have to check. Because I think that means I should have... Yeah. I'll check after this game. I think I got 4 kills total that game. Your friend is screaming at you. Dude... I don't have it for this game because I don't play with friends. I basically am 99% solo, right? But when I used to play Hunt Showdown, which audio is arguably even more important in Hunt than in this game, I actually had to set up a Discord toggle deafen button because sometimes you just gotta hear shit, you know? Like, it's nothing against my teammates. Like, it lets them just be salty or say whatever they want to say, and it lets me focus on the game. Like, if I need comms, instead of saying, you know, shut the fuck up, let me listen. Or comms, as a more calm person would say. I'm just like, alright, toggle deafen. I'll talk to you later. See you in a minute. I don't even say that I do it, I just do it if I need it. Yo, we're getting duty. We're getting absolutely nothing from these, safes. Big L. It probably doesn't work because you're not launching Discord with admin perms. I was told that something ABI does is if other programs need to try to read hotkeys while ABI is open. So like, you know, for OBS, I have like sometimes I have scene swaps, right, for like on the function keys. ABI prevents them from being read unless the program that is being run in administrator mode. So maybe try that. Did I loot everything? I think I looted everything. I think I'm just getting fucked over here. Womp womp. What can you do? Just get a little more M855 out. This shit is Basically as good as a gold at this point. Alright. Well, first of all, let's do this. Figure out where everything's going. We should have more lightweights. Oh, wow, we have negative space for anything. Awesome. Okay, well, that can get loaded up into there. Oh, more M855. So, the stack of 60 we can use. Got 2.5 minutes to do some logi. We can use the lightweight. We can put everything in here from the top row and then slot it in here. Any 2x2s need fill-in? I don't think so. We got a lot of decent one-slot purples. I think all these 2 slots are pretty bad. Yeah, so at this point, we gotta make a little bit more space from here. No double optics anywhere that we can do. How much time we got? 2 minutes. We're still chilling. I think the meds are pretty bad value at this point. Anything in my butt? Oh, we have room here. And now we just need to make one more slot of room for the bag itself. One more slot of room for the bag itself. I think we're good. I think we did it. Yeah, let's go. So if you wish list an item, Sharks, if you wish list a trade, then items that are required for that trade will be highlighted with that little icon if you find them in raid. It isn't really relevant because there's honestly no reason to just not buy the items you want from the market. Even if like you find like the right item, there's no downside just buying it from the market basically. But that's what it simple means. All right, so let's see. Was it 4 kills we got last time? Bum ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba da da now. Not this raid, but the one previous. Oh man, look at that extraction failed ratio. Sharks are cool. Yeah, look at that. You got me. Oh, I killed 5. What the fuck? I thought I got 4. I guess I killed 2 from this team. So I killed 2 at first with this ambush. Oh, you got so much good loot. Wait, this guy was fucking juiced. Oh, you must have had a really good raid, Sharks. Oh my fucking god. I didn't realize how big this guy was. I only was able to loot this guy. Yo, I'm kind of pissed. Oh, that's right. There was the random dude who popped up from behind the door. Or from behind the APC. And then here was the guy who was hiding inside of the tents. And then here's your teammate. Oh, it was an SVT. Absolutely. I love Indian food. I'm excited. That Scar, you're not missing out, Sharks. I think I'm at 3. Yeah. People who know what game this is from are fucking based. Alright, so this thing actually sells. We'll do minus plus on everything. I like it when I actually get money for the things that I sell. I'm not just wasting my time putting on the market and doing nothing. Gotta unload all the F2000 mags because they might have M855 in them. Seriously though, 30,000 for a stack of M855? You basically get 9. Wait, that's insane. Oh no, it's 45k of M855 per body. I thought it was 90k of M855 per body. I was like, whoa. No, it's not that good, but it is really good. Do you lose the listing fee if it expires? Yeah, you sure do. So you're just scamming yourself if you aren't doing the minus plus thing, because you're just increasing the odds that you're not going to get the item that you're putting on the market. It's very cool. No, 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 no. Just sell it. Just sell the thing. Hopefully there's no hollows laying around on top of objects. Good luck, have fun, Sharks. Thanks for the follow again. Oh, you didn't follow me until... My bad. My bad. I thought you did. How optimal was this? I think it was a pretty good decision. Interesting. Does Sog have cheese in it? What? I've tried some tofu dishes from Indian places before, and I think they're okay, but like the way that I cook with tofu is like basically as a meat substitute. Well, kind of. I feel like a lot of Oh, okay, that's good. Because that's good, because I feel like a lot of the Indian dishes that I get are like a celebration of tofu, and I don't really need a celebration of tofu. I've been watching Bake Off lately, can you tell? Oh. What's wrong? Oh no. L. Indian food is oftentimes Indian food. Oh, I scammed myself. Get more bread. More bread. Sorry guys, we're trying to figure out what food to order. Best bang per buck T5 armor choice? 926. I know it's a simple answer. There's not much you can do to optimize obtaining them besides making sure you're doing this straight on cooldown. You can also sometimes check for the prices on like new, but if it's not under 200k, you probably shouldn't do it. Alright, listing limit is reached, so we're not going to go too much harder on the schlooting. Alright, let's get kitted up. Guys, if there's any kind of maps or anything like that you want to see me run right now, please hit me up. I think I'm going to dedicate, like, the end of stream proximity areas for, like, doing things that chat wants me to do, like running different kinds of builds, running different maps that I wouldn't normally run, that kind of thing, you know? So if anyone wants to see anything in particular, let me know, and I'll do what I can. Oh, this is some real music. Yippee. Thank you, sweetie. I really don't need this chest armor. Or the chest rig. We'll just bring some Molotovs. Why not? We'll get a little spicy with it.
Promise
Damn, Jace, you have a thicker opinion on that than I do. I think it also depends. Like, I think that most of them are decent in, like, the right kinds of play styles. For me personally, like, I really do not... If the armor slows me down, I do not like running it. It devalues it a lot for me, because I find that mobility is one of the best traits that I can have as a solo player. I think if you're playing in a team, then mobility has a lot less of a use. Like, you don't have to be the player that's flanking. You don't even have to flank at all as a team, you know? You can be like a flanker that's on your team, but if you're not that person, if you're kind of just the one that's holding W or like holding your ground while your teammates are the ones making the god damn it, or your teammates are the ones making the moves, like you don't have to be the one with like the light armor. I think we got him. That wasn't BM, I swear. A big worn white vest on a lot versus... Oh yeah, T6 is really good. There's a lot of value in... Like, if you run low mobility armor, then what you can do is you can just play corners, you know? Play corners, play cover. Start getting shot at, you just... Oh my fucking god, that's an SJ. Was I mistaken? I thought I was getting flanked. No. I think I missed my opportunity to kill the SJ. I feel like I'm so slow fixing my playstyle, so I don't try to go for risky flanks and rotations. That could be right, Jace. Yo, is there someone behind me? Yo, I gotta move. Oh, fuck. I think there's someone here and over there. I don't know where the fuck they are, though. Can I see it, like, over this? Oh no. No, 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 no. Get me out of there. Get me the fuck out of there. No, 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 no. Not today, Satan. There's a guy back there. That guy got so fucking lucky. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, that was the two of them. Oh, I didn't realize there'd be two, first of all. I guess I kind of did. But, like, the one spot where there's a fucking piece of cover. Oh, man. Oh, BS ammo, too. Yeah, he killed me quick. Damn. Good for him. Oh, did I accidentally bring a lightweight vertical into that raid? I really hope not. I try to sell those. Oh, wait, there might be a trade. Guys, are you familiar with the trade I'm about to show you? You can get 3 of these mags, like, every couple days for... Oh, it's kind of expensive right now. Interesting. Sometimes that trade is like 38 to 45k. And when it is, it's actually, like, super worthwhile to... Well, it's basically always worthwhile to buy them if you're going to use them from that trade. But that trade is sometimes such a good deal that it's actually profitable to do that trade and then flip the gear that you get. It's really, really cool. Highly recommend. Let's start selling some of this gear on the bottom there, yeah. It's kind of expensive for what it is. Yes, Jace. I try to do it off stream. Sometimes there are issues, like we run out of space if we're on like too big of a winning streak, and I have to do it on stream. But generally speaking, yeah, I do it off stream. Cheetah! Hello, Pino. Hello, Pino. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing, man? Oh, we're full. Back into the breach. There's a lot of one-viewer streamers on ABI right now. Oof. Probably raid disjoined after this. Alright, guys. Last raid. Let's make it a good one, yeah? I got some editing I want to do. Alright. Uno mas. Oh my god, we have a visor that works! Incredible! I wasn't a fool for 5 seconds. They're coming toward this POI. Are you serious? I think she's dead. I'm gonna try and take a rotate. That guy seemed pretty big, no? Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, I can see them. They crawled into me. Do we think that's their teammate or not? There's a question. Or is there more guys on that hill? I think I'll do some surge. Surging is really good now since the change. I'm gonna put the SNB away. I do have 1 round. Gotta keep that in mind. Thought I heard a jingle over there. What was that? Alright, no more stealth. He knows we're coming. Is he on the height? But he thinks we're coming in from the opposite direction? I don't know where this guy is. I'm gonna go wide. I cannot figure out what's going on here. Is he up there? Oh, he is. Yo, can I land this molly? I think that was the worst way I could have handled that fight. But you know what? That's okay. Because we won anyway. The results are what matters, not how we got there, right? Right? This is a productive use of, my brain power there, right? Free loot, pretty much, man. Oh yeah, this team kind of got dumpstered. What's in the M110, sir? Oh no. Oh no. What? What? Huh? What is this? Am I getting punked? What? He's just gambling on what he gets in his mag. What? What a bizarre fucking human. Alright, well we got gamers inside, so that's fine. We also need to... What's in here? M855, that's fine. We kill more than 2? I don't recall. Oh, did we kill one, but then they fucking rezzed her? But I heard her groan in pain! That's so annoying. Something to note, our armor is basically all gone. Okay, can't loot them. Cool. This person's armor, basically all gone. I mean... Whatever. Come up here, loot this lady. Scan the hill first before we commit to the loot. Looks clear to me. I'll just take the mag. Not gonna worry too much about what's in it right now. Nah, not piss. Not piss ammo. No thank you. Alright, we're 10 over, so we're not gonna be fixing that by dropping a couple things. Very brave to improve the recoil control, but then to keep the optics. Some people actually kind of like it, but I think it's about as bad gets. Double F2000 is kind of cute, though. I don't know. I don't hear kid inside that I have to be super scared of, you know? Considering whether or not I should go in, but I think it's fine. RPK. Could be a scav RPK. That's awfully interesting. I think that was the player with the, I think there's a fake player with an M4. This guy was real, heard it, and third-partied. We're gonna loot this guy before we move in there. This guy got kind of unlucky, I have to say. Okay, I know it's possible, dude. Okay. Oh, okay, dude. Over here humping the floor instead of climbing the rocks. Thank goodness. What the fuck? Top off the kit, improve the meds. No M16 mags? Kind of a shame. There's A1 in this. Does this game feel like RNG to you? I mean, yes. But the thing with like any like BR and extraction shooter is that a lot of the skill in playing games like this is learning how to deal with RNG and like dealing with what the game gives you, right? Aswilo, or is it Asliwo? There we go in the YouTube chat. This guy's also not fake because you can see that a lot of his gear is operational supplies. He also third party to fight with single fire, so he was here. He was shooting at fake players that were over here. There's a huge ass fake fight here that he just plucked one of the fake players out of. Interesting. So this guy is fake. No operational supply tags anywhere. Dang, you couldn't always find M4s on these fake players. Now you can. They're revolving. Just one bullet? Alright, dude. Another med upgrade. Oh, I think that USAS thing could have been used, but... There are players inside that are setting up for me. I'm gonna pull this lever, then walk in through a different door, I think. Something to keep in mind, I have no armor. I have a bunch of head armor. My chest armor is gone. Head glitches are good. Full body swings are not. I heard a guy close to my right on a metal railing. Scavs coming from behind me. Goodbye! No extracting for you. Not allowed. See ya. Man, they really wanted to go, too. That was kind of mean, wasn't it? That was a little mean, wasn't it? That's fake. I think that's fake? That's gotta be fake, right? Yeah, that's fake. That's fake. Oh no. Alright, let's see what they got. This is actually gonna be kind of hard to extract their loot here. Because, they got a lot of gear, you know? In a short time. We gotta make sure we don't fuck this up. Alright, what did you have, Mr. Vector? 7N31? Yeah, nice, nice. Full bag. Cheetah. Tank. Nice. This is better than most purples, I would say. $32,000. Okay, okay. Oh, these poor guys. Oh, these poor guys. Let's see if we can condense some good vector ammo into a couple of mags. Oh my god. They made it inside. What do I do? Why do I feel like they're running directly for me? Also, how are some of these mags not operational? Did he put these mags in his ass? He must have, right? Yeah, he has. Okay. Oh, I'm bringing out the smelly ass mag. You can tell because there's no operational supplies on it. That's how you can tell it was up his butt. Oh, woe is me. Woe is the man who pulls the mag from the ass. If it seems like I'm being picky with my loot now, by the way, it's because I am. I'm gonna have like 4 dudes to loot. I think I can afford to take the good stuff at this point, you know? What's she got in there? That's good enough. That's good enough. Compact. Where's that big scope? Big scope goes here. Bag comes out. Alright, we've eaten one man. One man is gone. Time to eat the rest of them. Alright. Actually, that's not even quite true, because we still have the rest of his kit. Whatever's in their pockets is unlikely to get extracted, is it? How is that last shot not a headshot? That kind of annoys the crap out of me. Rush and a multi? I'm not annoyed anymore. Sorry. Thank you, sir, actually. Thank you, sir. Your service will be remembered. This thing's actually kind of valuable, isn't it? Oh man, it's gonna look like a fucking mess in here soon. Well, actually, we don't really need the rush anymore, because we're already, Chapman Cowhide. Yeah, so you can go, but you can stay. You're gonna have to unass the 926s. Actually, it's time to wear this. But... oh, you go there. They're both dropped. Where was I? Chapman. Alright. What are we shooting? Purple Mo's ammo is 30k for 60? Are you serious? T46s? I knew that a lot of purple ammo was up. I didn't realize that Mo's and purple ammo was up. Are you serious? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Sometimes they have tier 4 ammo in there. Yeah, tier 3. 490 a pop. That is ridiculous. Now, ye old Uzi... Guys, I swear to God, Uzi scavs just have crazy ammo in these things sometimes. Nothing else good. But I'll happily take a couple of these guys. Right, this is the This is the good pile. This is the good stuff pile. Oh, man. So, throw a couple more things away into the refuse pile. Stack a little better. Alright. Few more bodies. Don't accidentally extract, please. Gotta turn around and be in the refuse pile. I had one more stack? Alright, I'll check for it. Some of these guys are full of HP, I bet. Although, this guy literally just brought a Scav RPK into this raid as his primary, actually. Why do you have 4 mags? So these are the HP mags, and these are the BP mags, right? Okay, yeah, we're definitely breaking these down. We have too many golds. We're breaking these down, right? We're breaking down the AK-60 rounders. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It's a shame. We're leaving behind a lot of big meds, too. Wait, why am I doing this? I only need to do this if I'm actually going to take them out with me. If I'm not taking any of this out with me. What am I fucking doing? It's all HP, yeah. Alright. So Kane has to go up top here. Wait, am I really... The Hunter can't be, like, the best rig that's on these guys, though, right? That can't be the case. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. I can go there for now. Go drop some pill bottles. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. In the maybe pile you go. What you got in you? Oh, this is gonna... That feels so bad, dropping the whole gun like that. Another multi. Let's go. I don't think I can... No, I can wear this, though. This is an improvement over the Hunter, so this actually helps our looting a ton. No one brought good ammo. Not a single human. I guess I'll take a stack of... Oh, I spoke too soon. My bad. I guess he's just playing mag roulette if he gets the good ammo. But I was still incorrect, and that's my bad. Should have been searching this. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, one of these guys had a lot more goals than the other ones. This guy was getting the short end of the stick. I feel bad for this guy. Oh my god. Look at all this shit that I'm not going to be taking out. It looks like a hoarder was here. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. How are we doing the rest of this? Where is... You said there's a stack of 7N somewhere. I think you're lying. think you just lied to me. From the scav? I thought that's where I got that shit. Yeah, I think that's where I got it. Yeah, from the play eye, or from that guy. I got like 15 rounds of something. Or 15 rounds of the little ammo. 15 rounds of tier 4, and then like 60 rounds of tier 3. Why was it so fucking hard to say? Holy. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be that time. Alright, I think I'm gonna double check if there's anyone inside that has any goodies. But I think we've basically done it. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, instead of a cowhide too? Yeah, the SVT actually doesn't need to come out either, huh? I don't think we've optimized this very well, actually. Yeah, we've actually optimized this quite poorly. We have a lot more space left than I thought we did. One M80 bullet. GS2s. Then there's that guy's guns. Okay, I can just loot this guy. I don't have to be doing this in and out bullshit. Drop the purple tank. It's sometimes worth a lot, but GS2s are definitely better. You might be right. I think this is the wall, M8 or M110. You got anything good in this thing, buddy? Is this your BP mag, perhaps? Nice. Using it on scavs, even more nice. Yeah, you're good. Take the hollow off of this thing. I think that's the only thing I'm taking. Oh, I meant to check if they used all their keys, actually. Chat, what's the over-under? Do we think they would have used all their keys? Or they have all the keys for this area? Making sure. Just making sure. They probably have all the keys. Yeah, we're not gonna keep checking. They did it. They did it. I think that I should top off the empty space with the RPK mags that I dropped. If I can find them again. You know, maybe I won't do that, actually. Oh my god. This is what piecing together 4 people's raids look like. You've killed an entire team, and now you're just trying to get the best shit out. This is what it looks like, chat. Yeah, you can have all of this, man. You can have all the loot you can that the light touches is yours, Sneaksta. All this is yours. Okay, I think we did good enough here. I'm not particularly excited about anything that I'm holding, but maybe the sum of everything will be worth a damn. Oh, money! Ah! 24,000 we missed out on. That could have pushed us almost into the 2 million category. Like, if there was more stuff that I was excited about, I could have, like, dropped the tank. I could have, like, dropped the nebulizer, but I don't think that there was anything... Yeah, I went in the Vector Mag. You're right, I remember now. I don't think that there was anything I was particularly excited about there. I think that is going to be a... Alright, guys. That was the last raid for today. I'm going to start hopping off. I'm going to do some Logi before we end it, though. Anyone got any ideas for the raid, though? I need to work on my stamina, though. I need to be streaming longer than this. I just, I need to, first of all, I need to drink more water, like, while I'm streaming. I'm not doing that right now, which is a huge mistake. I'm not drinking enough. But I also need to be more comfortable, like, eating food on stream. And find a way to do that I'm comfortable with. If I'm gonna go, like, actually long, you know? But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who stuck around after the raid. Thank you so much to Solo for the raid as well. Super sick of him to do that for us. I think I'll be on tomorrow. Lies of P DLC is out. That game is still being developed? Am I doing as much? Yeah, man. I know. I'm not being very good in that regard. I'm being pretty bad. We're gonna skip on that one. I mean, at this point, like, whenever it comes to Souls-like, I think I'm pretty weird in this regard. Whenever it comes to Souls-likes, I actually don't like DLC. I think it, like, kind of fucks with the pacing of the game, which apparently is important to me. But, like, I never end up playing them. The DLCs, I mean, for, like, any Souls-like game. I did it a little bit for Dark Souls 1, because that game kind of... It feels like more of an adventure anyway, like a weird-ass open world that you're just trying to learn how to navigate. But all the other Dark Souls games, they feel more streamlined in the way that they're meant to be played. So when you add just, like, additional areas that change your power levels so much... Like, it's a huge problem in Dark Souls 3. Like, you get access to, is it Irithyll? Oh my god, this is so fucking cheap. You get access to Irithyll so early in the game. And you can just go there, pick up some shit, get a bunch of souls, and now you're, like, massively scaled up. You could just not do that, but I don't know, like, if you're gonna put it there. If you put, like, a big toy there, I'm gonna play with it, you know? Hey, Stakari, it kinda says we're ending stream. Lies of P was better than Elden Ring. As far as, like, a challenging Souls game, I think that you're right. Elden Ring is definitely, like, a crazy experience. Like, a really, really good open-world experience, but Elden Ring is really, really guilty of the thing that I'm talking about. Whereas, like, you can do so much to just scale infinitely off the rip if you know where it is. That process of discovery, where you're finding all, like, where all that hot shit is, that is awesome. Process of discovery is awesome, but the replayability of that is questionable. But, you know, these games don't always need to be replayable. I haven't beaten Dark Souls or Elden Ring yet. I've started it a few times. It's just it's too much game. It's just too long. How much should we get this out for? Is this worth it at all? Nah, it's just worse than 4 grenades. Lies of P more entertained. I think that Lies of P would have been better if the story was less Dark Souls-y. If it had a bit more of a narrative with, like, cutscenes that helped the game's flow. A little more Sekiro, you know? Most balanced. Oh, man, Sekiro. I don't know if I can answer that question, because I don't think that I'm even familiar with, like... I'm not familiar with enough of Tarkov to answer that question. I think that right now this game is pretty poorly balanced, because the different tiers of kits are so blatantly strong against, like, lower tiers. in this game, but I know that Tarkov is kind of the same way. But in Tarkov, it's kind of supposed to feel that way because there's no queues. Like it's just it's like the Wild West when you hop in. What I will say is that I think that everyone being so excited for wipes in Tarkov is definitely indicative of like a poorly balanced game. I think this game though is trying to be a bit more balanced, and Tarkov is like objectively not trying to balance itself, you know? So I guess I would say that like Tarkov isn't more balanced, but it's fine. Whereas the balance problems that are in this game affect it negatively a lot more. So I think that the disparity in this game is lower, but I think that the issues that are present are so fucking annoying. Like right now it's tier 6 being too strong against tier 4 ammo. And for a lot of other people, it's tier 6 ammo being too good against tier 6 armor. Alright, I don't actually think there's any more logi I can do, so I think it's just time to send the raid. Where are we going? Why did I close all these tabs? Quick little refresh. There's literally like 3 streamers with viewers, and that's it. Holy shit. Have we raided Matcha Babe yet? I guess we haven't. Let's do it. Alright. Bye-bye, gamers. I'll see you probably tomorrow. If I'm not editing, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I think I might need a break, but we'll see. Bye-bye!